Hello, welcome in everybody. Midwest Gaming, what's up? Mango, lurking with the Mango Cat, and Surrender. Heya, how's it going? I need to see if first. Hey, Joey Two Thumbs, good to see you. How's it going? I need to see if I could implement first again. I used to have a first redeem, and then I had to take it off. Midwest, have you been redeeming Oreos? I can't remember if somebody has redeemed them more than once to know if they're working throughout the stream, because I had first on there and I wanted to count them, how many times people have gotten first, and then the counter wasn't working. User. Huh. Yeah, maybe not. Also, playing the Christmas song from, or the Fixmas song from Satisfactory. It's still the first tape, and I want to try out the other tape. But I haven't personally. I'm sure that like a lot of other people have been listening to a bunch of Christmas music, or have been involuntarily getting exposed to Christmas music, and I have not. So I am enjoying the Fixmas Christmas music. I think Big Dinkaroony has redeemed Oreo multiple times, so I think I could go ahead and put that back in. So I'll put in. I'll bring back first. Bring back first as a redeem. Or yeah, I think so. I'll do that. What I like what others do is that they have a command that they use, just typing exclamation mark first, just to show that they were here at the beginning of the stream, rather than like specifically just 1, 2, and 3 people, like first, second, and third kind of a thing, being counted. And I think that might be cool to have that instead. I haven't decided yet though, because sometimes there's people that come up at the beginning of stream but then, you know, can't really stay, which is fine, but it'd be cool if there are others that can have chances too. Would be nice. So I called my parents today during work, and I was like, hey, what are you guys doing today? It's Christmas Eve. Any big plans? And they're like, nah, I ain't doing nothing. I'm going to the store, buying some stuff, and that's it. I'm like, no hangout, get together? And they're like, no, we're gonna go see your sister tomorrow, and we're gonna go see grandparents tomorrow, so you can come to that. I'm like, I'm down. All right, so chill Christmas Eve. Sounds pretty good to me. So decided see if I could finally finish my heavy modular frame factory, or start, I should say, because I didn't get to even starting it yesterday, which we need to find out if we have enough materials to continue it or not. So we'll find out today. Anybody have any fun plans that they did on Christmas Eve? None for me. Work, logged off, logged on PlayStation for a little bit, and then I'm like, got some time. I still mulled over whether I wanted to go see my parents or not, and I figured that it was, if everything's going to be happening tomorrow, then we'll just leave it to tomorrow. And so tomorrow it is. I learned about... Do I have to say that word now? I know that Turtle had redeemed bits to have them have it be said out loud. Is that even how you spelt it? I'm double checking your work. A Google search. No, it was Galeodie is what it was. Galeodie. Galeodie? It was... That's what it was. I looked at your word and I was like, I don't think it was Gia. Joey Two Thumbs, you work today also? Yeah. That's working today, day after Christmas, New Year's Eve, day after New Year's Eve, or day after New Year's. So yeah, sounds like we've got the same work schedule. Galeodie. Galeodie? Galeodie? That's my best guess. Galeo... Because you said Galeoidea. Galodia. I don't know. I usually, when there's a non-scientific name next to it, that's what I do. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, we even had Turtle do Bit Redeem to do TTS on it, and in one ear, right out the other. But it was much appreciated to get the correct pronunciation, even if we don't remember it. We'll just have to do Metazua more often, and we'll get used to all the scientific names. Nah, I'm not gonna get used to all the scientific names. That's why I like the other one where it's like just Requiem instead of Galeoidea. I work at a small family-owned sawmill. I love it most of times. So it's not small enough to a point where you don't get enough business around the holidays to take it off, I'm guessing. If you gotta still work. I have a friend who their whole entire office just gets the like 2 weeks off, or close to 2 weeks off leading up to New Year's. I'm like, man, so lucky, because paid time off, and man, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I need to get rid of some of these channel points rewards or channel redeems, because some of them don't make sense. I do have a new one. I have Christmas glasses that I had set up, and I should have put a sound to it. I guess let's find out if that comes out or not. Got myself some little Christmas glasses, and I would have liked to have like a beanie, like I guess it'd just be like a Santa hat, but you know, just like a red beanie with something on top. But I got these snowmen festive glasses instead, just as good, I guess. And then a cute little Feliz Navidad, which I thought was fun. I originally wanted to get I don't know, something from Kingdom Hearts when they go into Halloween Town, talking to Jack Skellington and saying something about saving Santa, saving Christmas, something or another. But I heard that thing for the first time, that Feliz Navidad for the first time today, and I was like, that's really cute. I like that. let's go with some Feliz Navidad. And it's a bop. What can I say? Man. The only thing is that these things are because of how big the hats are. Like I wanted to wear a hat myself, but because the caps on the snowmen are kind of tall. If I wanted to wear a hat, do I still have my hat here? No, I put it back. The lid wouldn't clear it. But I'll put a 5-minute timer on this thing, and then once Google tells me that it's time to take them off, then I'll go ahead and take them off. It's a little obstructing because it's just so wide on this side. And you can't tell on stream, but they're like glittery. No, the cameras too, not great. Not great. But they're glittery. They're fun. Trust me. You'll just have to trust me. Sleigh exactly like a Christmas sleigh riding around. Okay, so we're back to Satisfactory, and this was Fixmas Tape 1. We're gonna do the second tape, and we're gonna listen to that. And hopefully, why does it look like that? Leftovers? Oh. You know, maybe yeah, we'll see how this one goes. It kind of goes hard. I don't know if I want the music to go this hard. Are they saying words too? Exactly, Joey Two Thumbs. It has no business going that hard. Alright, so we have... What is this? Deliria, oh my gosh. Let me get out of the factory here. Deliria, welcome in. What are you doing? I was just hanging out with Deliria earlier, and you come here with a raid. Saw you doing some vintage story, right? I was about to say Minecraft, and I was like, no, it wasn't Minecraft. There are words on this song, and it's creepy. It's like very low. This is the Fixmas tape from Satisfactory. Have you listened to this, Deliria? Because this is supposed to be Christmas music, apparently. The second tape is a little much. It goes kind of hard. But hey, Deliria, and everybody coming in with the raid. If you need to take a break and you need to not look at a screen, go grab some water, go grab some food, go to sleep, feel free. Appreciate you coming by, saying hi, and coming in with the raid. My name's P-NoyBoy, and I just recently started streaming. I stream Satisfactory from my PlayStation, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Dude, are those snow boob glasses? No, they're snowmen. What do you mean? They're little snowmen's. How dare you? Ada is lurky and intense in it. Yeah, she is. Willow Red, hey. Good to see you. And well-bred grapefruit. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I love the snow vision. Icy boobs. Oh my gosh. How else would you make glasses with snowmen? This is the best that I can do. All right. Okay, this Fixmas song is a little bit. I like this one a lot more. But Deliria, how was your vintage story run? I really like the other tape a lot more than this one. I was trying to have a chill Fixmas. Not with little pointy carrot nipples, I'll tell you that much. They do not. Those are noses. This is clearly a scarf and a hat. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's the camera. Maybe it's the camera. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
What message? It was good, thanks. Got a few jobs done, but realized I had to get baking done if I want things cool enough to frost. I see. That makes sense.
To spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission?
She's distracting me. I might have to,
for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
pause this for a second. Well, if you need to go get to baking, go ahead. If you have some time to let us know what you're baking, I would love to know. My brother is actually downstairs right now making sourdough, and we have like 4 loaves on the counter right now, or something like that. It was there's been a lot of baking going around in the house for the past week or two. Experimenting with a lot of sourdough, olive sourdough loaves. There was a Parmesan sourdough. I can't remember what else sourdough, but a lot of sourdough going on. I wish the music had subtitles. Yeah, because like, what was she even saying? You're a gem, P-Noy. Thanks, Willow. Are you sure those are scarves because they look kind of like pasties? I don't even know what that means. My bonus mom requested pineapple cake, and I have some rum balls in the fridge. Oh my gosh, those are delicious. I would love to see pictures sometime. I don't know how I'd be able to see pictures. I will have to join your Discord at some point, but I would love to see pictures at some point because those sound delicious. I don't know what rum balls are, but it sounds delicious, and I'd like to see. I'd like to know more. Pasties are modesty stickers for the Nip Nops. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the timer went off. I can take these off. I did not know that. Modesty stickers. I mean, why would they be so wide? Like, why would they? I don't understand. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to know. That's okay. They often have tassels and such. Okay, so like that sounds more familiar to me than I guess modesty stickers. I think maybe calling them modesty stickers sounds a little funny because how modest are they really? You're learning so much tonight. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. I learned so much. Let me see if this works. Okay, it does work. Nice. So this is what we listen to when I jump into a well-bred grapefruit stream, and of course I had to add it to my stream as well. So yeah, I've got that. Thanks to Wellbred and Who Knows Yo for letting me use that. Fun little music. Okay, so we are trying to make a heavy modular frame factory. We have 13.344 encased beams. Encased industrial beams being made. We have 8 modular frames being made. And it's noisy in here, so we're gonna head out. Oh, I think we need steel pipes also. Merry Christmas Eve, by the way, to anybody who celebrates. I don't know. I feel like the celebration part is kind of just getting with family, really, mostly. We don't like go to church. Well, I don't know. Maybe my parents go to church. I don't go to like to Christmas mass or whatever. But we have. Where can I put this? But gonna be spending time with family tomorrow. I called my parents. I'm like, hey, what are we going to be doing today? Anything for Christmas Eve? And they're like, nothing. I'm like, no, nothing. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, well then, if we're not going to be doing anything, then I can go stream, I guess. They're like, yeah, we're going to be doing stuff tomorrow, Christmas Day, but Christmas Eve, nothing. I'm like, cool, okay, sounds good. I will see you guys tomorrow, I guess. So, didn't do anything today, worked, finished working, gave them a call and tried to figure out what they were doing, and they said that they were doing nothing, and I'm like, alright, cool, then me neither, and decided to go and stream, and try to finish this factory that we were supposed to finish last stream, which we did not get anywhere close to finishing. We're making 40 steel pipes. Steel pipes. And concrete, we can like just bring in concrete from anywhere else, so that's not a problem. Heavy modular frames, RIP, yeah. I've been tracking Santa on NORAD. What is that? I think that I've heard of that before, but that was, I don't know, back when my sister was doing something like that. Official NORAD tracks Santa. Come back December 24th to track Santa's flight around the world. The wait is over. Start tracking Santa now. Interesting. And what do you do with that information? Do you just keep track of him and just see where he's at and until like Christmas comes or something like that? I'm new to it. It's very serious grown-up stuff. It sounds very serious. I'm a complete atheist, but I'll take any reason for joy and fun. Yeah, that's kind of my take too. It's like you don't have to like be in the whole religious thing to enjoy Christmas. To me, I know that there are some people who are like might like think that the tie-ins are too much for them to partake, and you know that's understandable too. But if you're just, you know, if you're like lukewarm about it or something, then it's not something that you can that you don't have to just like swear off completely. You know, just have an excuse to take the day off and just hang out with family and everything. And that's what I'm about.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Rude. It's only on the build gun. The build gun is kind of...
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled.
This is the radio. I thought Ada was like saying something to me about the thing. I don't think I could listen to this. She's too distracting. I think that she's like saying something. I just enjoy seeing the numbers go up and how they calculate the route he would take. Okay, I see. That sounds interesting. I want to take a look at it right now, but no, I think I can. I'm like maxing out a lot of things on my computer right now. I've decided to try to do other... Oh my gosh, it tries to render a whole entire world. There goes my CPU. Oh, it is pretty graphically intense. It's in I don't know. It's upside down. Headed for Kingston, Jamaica. Last spotted Bogota, Colombia. That's where Bogota is? I know the name. I didn't know where that was. I am learning a lot today. It has a 2D setup too? Oh, okay. I should take a look at that, because that 3D... Oh, 2D up in the top right, I see. Click it. Hey, there you go. That's a lot better. There's pictures? This thing's pretty cool. Where am I? There's America. Oh, it hasn't reached America yet. Really? I guess it's not midnight. I guess it's only been to places where it's midnight? Has it been midnight in South America already? Interesting. Interesting. Well, cool stuff. Now I have something to do for the rest of my Christmas before hanging out with family and everything. That's really interesting. I feel like my sister did something like that because she has kids and she does activities with them and all that. So I feel like she's done that before, but I just never really paid too much mind to it. This was the factory that I had finished last time. It's the modular frame factory, just the regular modular frame, because I only had like 2 machines that were doing stuff. Set up some windows, kind of made it look a little nice. I had this corner here that I needed to kind of put in because I ran out of space. This machine is right at the edge here, and so I couldn't put a full foundation there, so it's a half foundation, and walls kind of there's 2 walls here to kind of make up the sideways. It was a little fun to try to do, but this is my modular frame factory, and now I have to find a place for my heavy modular frame and get some of those set up so I can get not power towers, radio towers. I want radio towers. This is cute, not just a box like you said. Yeah, it was a box, and then I tore down half of it so I can expand it, and then I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm still using the same spot, so I might as well make this look prettier. So, yeah, put in some windows, put in a little balcony. I thought the balcony was a nice touch. Felt cute, whatever, might delete later, you know, the usual. But I appreciate it. I tried hard to just not have it be a box. Oh my gosh, this music, this is crazy. Yeah, let's go back to the first one. I kind of want to overlay for stream with a progress bar, but I couldn't find anything. Oh, that'd be really cool. Huh. I wonder if you could do like a Windows capture and kind of just have like a section of it on stream. I wouldn't even know where to look for where it is on the screen, but that sounds like that'd be really cool. Something to think about for next year. Kind of late for me this year. I like all the Christmas stuff that you have on stream. Again, I'm new. This is like only my second month streaming, so I don't have a lot of ideas for me to do. But like seeing like the things that you do and other people do, they have like incentives for just like different Christmas holiday stuff, and I'm like, that'd be really fun. That'd be a lot of fun to do. I really would like to do stuff like that. So next holiday, maybe for New Year's, I don't know, maybe no, I don't know what you would do for New Year's. But I do enjoy all the holiday, like your naughty and nice list. I think that's really fun. You got on the tree? Nice. Yeah, I saw the tree with everybody's little avatars and everything on it. It's so adorable. I thought about trying, like, what if I got a tree and like stuck it like, I don't know, somewhere back here. But I mean, like, look at all those boxes. I got so many boxes over there. This is a not a first year kind of a thing, I think. But that's fun that I got on the tree. I was too scared to do the naughty or nice list thing because I'm like, I don't think I want to be on the naughty list. Can I just put this on top? Can I just make everything come here? What if I just do that? What did I need? Needed modular frames, which is done. Okay, so everything here is done. We just need 20 concrete. Yeah. So we just need 20.6 concrete. That's really easy. That should be really easy. Everyone wanted the naughty list? Really? I tried physical stuff, but it's so much to maintain and clean up. Yeah, and store too, because you only have it for a month, if that, out of the year. And then what do you do when you have like this little Christmas tree? Even if it's like just like a small desk one. Like, even if it's a small desk one, like, you gotta put that somewhere afterwards. And I always wonder, I'm like, how do streamers do that? Because I do know that some streamers who do have that kind of stuff, but like you do enough of it, and like, just where does all that stuff go? Where does all the extra stuff go? It sounds nice. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. So if I add another one here, instead of 120, we can go 150. Grabbed an Oreo, nice. Hey, Geeky Gamer back. Welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve. 150, an extra 30. The digital tree has become a tradition, but I share a prop/costume box with my partner. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty cool. So I imagine that you get to bust some of that out sometimes for special occasions. Cookie. Yeah, I had an idea to have a list of Oreos, because, you know, there's like a bajillion different Oreo types out there. And I had an idea to have a list of cookies, and every time you grabbed an Oreo, it would say which Oreo you got. I actually got that idea from another friend of mine. And I'm still new, so Lady Lunity, speak of the devil. Lady Lunity has a Kit Kat redeem for her stream, and I really like that you can get different kinds of Kit Kats, because there's like a bajillion different Kit Kats. And so I had the same idea, except for Oreos, because I love Oreos, and I just didn't get... I wanted to do it from like a file, and I wasn't sure how to do that with a bot, because, again, still new. just haven't taken the time to figure that out yet. So I haven't. But I definitely want to at some point try to figure something out like that. And then it'd be like a cool little thing. Because I like going into Lunity's stream and picking up a Kit Kat and being like, which one am I getting today? It's a lot of fun. Dude, you can just call me geeky. No need to say more than that. Sorry, I like to government name people, but it sounds good. Let's go! Yay! I'm an inspiration. I can help you. But don't you use that other bot though? Because I don't know if StreamerBot is the same. If you use StreamerBot, hey, look at that, Deliria. I might have to send you a DM. If you use StreamerBot and would like help, I could help you out. Nice. Yeah, StreamerBot is actually what I had set up, so I might have to take you up on that offer. I don't know how much I started looking into it. This was a while ago, and then I kind of figured out that I can just I just figured out how to do the redeem, and then I was like, you know what, I think this is kind of good enough for now. I got the counter to work, which was something that I had issues with, but now the counters work, so that every time you get an Oreo, it should like count it up for each individual user, which was not happening before, but is now. And I was like, okay, that's one thing out of the way. I think I'm okay with how that looks. And so then I just stopped. I was like, that's good. I am okay with that. 45 for 15. And if we do this, an extra 30. How much did we need? We needed 20.625. It'll be a little short. We won't exactly have that much. So we'll just have to bring this down to, I guess, 20.02 copper. I guess that'll have to do. Oh yeah, you could probably do it with StreamerBot. I use Mix It Up, but I think either would be alright. Yeah, I think I remember asking about it. And Mix It Up, you mentioning that was the second time that I've heard of that bot. I hadn't heard about it before. I know a lot of people use FireBot. And then people started talking about StreamerBot. And I was like, you know what, StreamerBot seems pretty cool. And there's a lot of resources online for StreamerBot. And I heard some complaints about FireBot. So I was like, I think StreamerBot sounds okay. I just feel bad if people think they need to say more. I'm good with geeky. No problem. That sounds good. I may say it every now and then. I don't mind saying all of it. Yep, I have a text file that I use with all the name of things. You've done the tricky bit already? Really? Okay, well, hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might... I like, first of all, I have to like look into it myself too, to at least, you know, put in some effort on my end also. But I will definitely keep that in mind about you also being able to help. That is very good information, and I appreciate you being willing to help too. So I will definitely keep that in mind. If I put this up here, I think that this would work out great. I already have steel frames coming through here, resources already right there, and I actually need to fix those. Those were remnants. So while I do this, I'll fix that also. I'm already using some steel pipes. What are those steel pipes being used for? This cassette tape is a lot better than the other one. Is this all steel pipe was being used for? Why is it still moving? Yeah, why are you moving? The machine wasn't doing anything. Oh, you're going up here. How much are you using? And how much do I need? You're using 15. And we need... We need 33. So that means that we're making only 25 excess. That's a problem. We'll probably sloop some of those extras. Yikes, bud. Okay. So we need 25, or we have, yeah, we have 25. We need 33.75. Alright, let's go take a look at that. I looked at StreamerBot and Firebot. Firebot just released a huge new update recently. The repeated tones of this tape do end up getting very annoying after a time, really. I can, maybe during break I'll turn it off, and then maybe towards the end I'll turn it back on. I wanted to try out the other tape, but the other tape was like way too much. It was way too much. So if I sloop this will make double. So instead of 20, it'll make 40. And the other one used 17. That would resolve our problems. This takes 4 megawatts right now. After putting this in 16, so times 4. I don't think that's bad. I think that's fine. I can live with this. I think I can live with this. So what needs to happen is, I think that these will need to come down into this steel frame section, eventually dropping down into here and getting added here, and also splitting off there. It's a little annoying that they're not the same height, though. Whoa, so many beans. What the heck? They're multiplying. Whoa, look away, kids. Don't look. Slooping usually multiplies the base power by 4. I saw that. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've done it with something small like a constructor before. I did it with something else. I can't remember what it was, and it just shot up, and I was like, "Yo, that's huge. That's a lot of power used." About the Firebot, the thing that I hear most about Firebot is usually from Grapefruit and Taco. It's usually where I hear my news from, and the stuff they say is like just their biggest complaints about it are the lack of updates that they get, because StreamerBot had gotten like streaks were out for a bit or something, and StreamerBot had gotten that update. They get regular updates, and Firebot was still like, they still hadn't jumped on that yet. They were still working on it or something, and eventually it came. It just took a lot longer, and just Wubby talking about how lack of updates, just the lack of updates that it gets. He would just like if it had gotten more, and I'm like, that's a fair complaint. I definitely see that. And so that had got me into StreamerBot. I had made a blueprint for doing something like this, but it was I guess, before actually putting this stuff down, so I actually don't... I could have had this blueprinted, but alas, here we are. This is... Let's make this... Hopefully it could come out all the way over here. I think Firebot does 2 big updates a year, if I recall. That doesn't seem like much, but I don't know. I don't know how much updates is needed. It's working, I guess. People are liking it, so that's pretty cool. I like the use of those framed blocks for carrying the conveyors. Thank you. I struggle with logistics a lot and how to make them look nice getting from point A to point B. I'm not very good with like trains and stuff, and this was like the best that I could do for trying to just get something from point A to point B. I'm glad you like it. Other people have mentioned they've also liked it, and that's nice to hear. Nice to hear that it at least looks nice. I do need to do trains because... Actually, I was going to do trains for my quartz, and I said, heck that, and then ended up doing this same exact thing for quartz too. So, at some point I'll do trains once I get like super far, but that time isn't now, so just keep postponing it for as long as I can. I like this song. This song's like so nice and chill. It's really nice. Can I just make it come through here? I think I should. But there's not a spot for the encased beams. I think I'll do that. I'll make it come out through here instead, so I'll put up a splitter. What did I do in the past? I believe I brought it up. There? How did I do it over here? Let's check to see. Because if I put that there, it's going to be in the way of the belt, and I don't like the way that looks. Okay, I did bring it up, and I just... Okay, so I just brought it up. That was it. Alright. I think a friend started trains on our Fixma server. I'm not patient enough for them. Have you ever used them before? It's nice if someone else set them up, because then you're like, hey, cool, there's trains, I can use these. But if it's like because the transfer, you have to like wait for them or something, then yeah, I guess that doesn't help, even if somebody else does them. Not sure what I'm trying to do here, if I'm being honest. Let me go back over here. I messed with them a couple times. I just run belts for miles now. Nice. And if you get really tired of those, then you can set up storage containers, because there's no time between the beginning of the storage container to the end of the storage container. So you can theoretically make things go through quicker. I've seen somebody do a whole line of just storage containers, and because it only takes into account like from here is the end point and here is the start point, all of this space in the middle is just gone. It just goes directly through. And so they've found that out, and they started transporting materials that way. So another idea, if you're like, hey, how do I get materials over here like really quickly, that can be a way. Alright, let's... Can I use this instead? Does this make it all the way? Oh yeah, this is really short. Of course that makes it. So then I shall bring this up. Cool. I don't think this should be on the other side of this though. But oh well. And then pipes will need to come down this way. So do the same thing there. Oops. Too tall. When you load trains, you should always use industrial storages as buffers, because it will only stop the bottom belt when the train loads. The upper output keeps going. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it just stopped all loading completely. Really? That's neat. That I didn't know. Yeah? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, well, I definitely gotta test that out next time I use trains. I don't know when that's gonna be. But that's really awesome. Totally did not know that. Oh, that is not good. I guess we put it a little bit further away. This song reminds me of Stardew Valley, or at least one of the tones that it does, one of the notes. I'll have to see if I can persuade my partner to take me out to look at Christmas lights. Have a lovely evening. Good luck. I hope you get to see some Christmas lights. And thanks for the raid, and thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good Christmas Eve, Christmas, happy holidays. And I hope you get to see some Christmas lights. I want to see some Christmas lights. That sounds great. Okay, now I think I put it too far. I think just the one. I think just the one. Just the one is good. one is it? No, I did it too short. Blasphemy. Blasphemy! Ads coming soon. That's where I want it. Okay, before I disconnect that one completely, I do want to... can actually have some of these making some heavy modular frames while I'm doing all this. Steel pipes and some concrete. Let's loop this. Yeah, this one's 55 megawatts, and then quadrupling that to 200, whatever. Yikes, bud. Nice. Okay, you're gonna be making some stuff for me. All right. You do good now. You do good. Hope ads. Okay, we'll pause the music after ads. Can you get in here? Having a heck of a time. I guess we do it that way. Okay, so pipes are on the left. These guys are on the right. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. So this will drop down. Oh, this is perfect. So that goes right into there, and these will come up into the splitter, and it'll do the same on the other one. And I think what I'll do is I'll have the industrial beams be on the top here, and they're gonna be coming in also at the top, and they'll kind of just be weaving their way through that portion, because I don't want to, I frankly just don't want to set up another logistical floor or anything for it. So we're gonna do it that way. Oh no, none of this is going to storage. That's really funny. from ads? Hey, welcome back. I should have a thing that tells me when people are back from ads. I didn't read your message yet, so let me take a look at that. People make such a big deal about knowing the difference of when to use path versus block signals. The easiest way to understand when to use path signals is when you have an area where train tracks intersect. Where train tracks intersect, you need a path signal on every input and a block signal on every output. Everywhere else, use block signals. Yeah, I got confused, I think, also for a bit, and I don't remember whose video I had watched, because there's a lot of people that did videos. Bits did video, Total Eclipse, Jace even did one when he was the community manager, and I don't remember which one that I had watched that finally made me understand what was going on, but I eventually got there too. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of people where that trips them up. They're like, what do I do? I need help. Going into streamers' chats and being like, help me please. I'm not sure. Which, valid. They're just a harder part of the game. Not as easy to notice as you missed a belt over here or something like that. I think Jay's had some trouble describing it in the CSS video. Did he? I can't remember. It was so long ago that I've watched it. How many years now? At least 3 years. I don't remember when Trains came out. I feel like 4 years ago sounds about right. Manufacturers are bad, but imagine particle accelerators. I have never built a particle accelerator before in my entire life. Never. Never ever. So I thought that the last playthrough was gonna be where I get one made, and I just stopped on that one also. So this being console, this being my platform of preferred choice for finishing games and getting all achievements, this will be the definitive run where I actually accomplish everything that I want to for the game. So that'll be very exciting. Then I'll be able to do. The last time I played was during one point. Oh yeah, I said I'd stop the music. Let me go ahead and do that. So the last. Actually, I want to put on a different music.
Shield us from watery woe.
Yo, I could go for a drink. I can definitely go for a drink. Where's my coordinates? Coordinates up here. That's so far. Create stamp. Create marker. Highlight marker. Apply. Okay, that is where I want to go for the other tape. Okay, back to Joey Two Thumbs. Thanks for the hydrate. Watched the CSS video, and once I did some testing with the signals, it just clicked. Yeah, like that's the thing. You just really have to play with it on your own, and then you kind of realize you're like, ah, I see. I hope you're able to build a massive end build. I hope so too. But it's also going to be fun to find out how much the PS5 can handle too. Like, I'm really excited to build a lot more, because that's when things really start to chug, and find out if it could handle it. Can Can it handle, like how much building can this thing handle? That's really exciting for me. Then can show PC players like, hey, look, this you can build this much until it starts getting really laggy, or you know, just whatever. That was only Mark 3. I had a save back in like update 5 where I built a huge central sky storage. That's really awesome. You deck it out and make it look all pretty and everything. The one before 1.0 was my biggest save, I think. I started in the Dune Desert, and I had made a really big storage as well. It probably wasn't nearly as massive as yours, nor was it in a cool location as yours too, but it was my first attempt at doing like a big centralized storage, and so I was proud of it. And that was probably the only time that I had made such a big storage. This is where it's at. I've been here before. And now that we have dimensional depots, like we don't need those anymore, which is really nice. Which is also a bummer too that we don't need those anymore. Just like before we had elevators, we had a bunch of people making spiral lifts, and that was just, oh crap, that was something that people stopped making once lifts became a thing, because you didn't need to anymore. There was no reason to. So I think that centralized storages are something that are more or less a thing of the past for most people. Like, I'd say like the average person, you know.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Are they flirting? What was going on there? Surrender got an Oreo too. Enjoy the Oreo. At some point, you can say that you got a delicious Oreo, or hey, this Oreo sucked. I want a refund. But that'll be later. Hi P-Noy. Hey, Audrey plays nice. How's it going? Good to see you. How's your night going? I don't know where this is. I'm supposed to be looking for it. Nom 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 nom. I do enjoy the depots, but I think I want to do another central storage build. Yeah, it's like it's a nice thing to do. It's not a necessary thing anymore. But like if that's something that you like, then like ball out, do it, make something really beautiful, you know. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. Having a chill Christmas Eve. Spoke with my parents. I was like, hey, we doing anything for Christmas Eve? And they're like, nah. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'm playing some Satisfactory. So playing some Satisfactory. How was your Satisfactory build? Did it come out the way that you wanted? Just for the nostalgia? Yeah, exactly. Do it for you kids don't remember, but we had to do these. Yes, sir, mostly? Nice, that's good. Hey, I call that a win. I feel like if I had to do some pass it on event, like I'm new to like everything, I feel like, and just like building in a time constraint like that, I'm like, I can't do it. No thanks. So I applaud you for doing that. Ow, stop it. So big congrats. Big congrats. What was it? I didn't get to see what it was at the end. If you want to say. You also don't have to. I see what FTRW is on right now, I think, for the Pass It On event. I know it's in a cave, but where's this heckin' cave at? I'm gonna run out of fuel before I find this dang thing. Can I tell from this map? I don't think so. Let me go back to... I think this one has... a pictura? It's not like... can't possibly be in the lake, right? Right? Oh, somebody posted the wrong coordinates is what happened. Alright, we're going down the river. We're going down the river. Oh, right, that's where it was. Okay, so I was following incorrect directions. I've done at least 3 others? Nice. Okay, so veteran. Today I made a build based on a cat song I wrote. That's super cute. The song is about my kitten climbing me. Please don't climb me, I am not a tree. At one part it calls him a pirate cat because he will sit on my shoulders, so it's pirate themed. Oh, that's super nice. That's really awesome. I'll definitely have to check it out at some point. I'm lost. I'll get back here. Daily Oreo, Big Dinker-Rooney, making their total 3, actually 10. I'm gonna keep it at the counter that it's out at now. I'm gonna do first at some point also, I think. And same thing, I'm gonna just do it. I think once the new year comes up, that's when I'll implement that. And I'm gonna have a... I've been telling everybody else that I'm going to have it so that when you grab an Oreo, it's going to give you a flavor of Oreo. You know what? Maybe I should have saved that one as the last. Dang it. Alright. Maybe we turn down the volume a bit. Maybe we can turn down the volume a bit more. So I love Deep Rock Galactic. It became a PlayStation Extra game. I think the month that it came out, that it released for console. And I had not heard about the game before. Prior to it coming out to console, I didn't know Deep Rock Galactic existed. And I had downloaded it. I had heard it was like a multiplayer game. I was like, hey, friendos, hop on. Let's play some weird dwarf game. And we started playing it. My friends fell off of it, but I went hard. I put like 300 and something hours into it, and I ended up getting the platinum trophy for it. So I did all the achievements, and after I was done with the achievements, then I started weaning off of it. But Deep Rock Galactic, great game, love it. Rock and Stone to the bone. Spideys? It doesn't look like there was any spiders there, which is very nice. Maybe the dwarves had gotten rid of all the spiders. So many mushrooms. Yeah, another thing that I do with my game is I don't pick things up that... like foliage and stuff, I don't pick any of those things. I don't pick any of those up. So they get left there. I think that's good for volume. I think that's good for volume. Would that be crazy if they trolled us by putting goats or dwarves in this for a week? That'd be so cool. Because there's a goat simulator tape. There's a Sanctum tape, I think, and then a Deep Rock Galactic tape. That'd be really fun. I think that if they gave like some sort of sound cue, like instead of Ada, or you know what if they had Ada saying incoming transmission, and then the transmission coming in was dwarves going rock and stone. I think that would be amazing. I think that'd be so much fun. They should definitely do that. Now I want that to happen. Deep Rock Galactic, amazing game. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, that was one of my top games on Steam for this year. Alright, so this is gonna look ugly. But it's gonna curve around that. And then it's gonna do the same thing over here too. Or you know what, actually... Oh no, it can't do this because I need this to come out this way. No, this can't happen. How do I want to do this then? I guess I just have to put a another steel frame above this and have it go up and down. What a bummer. It's just gonna have to be like that, I guess. Wrong orientation. Cool. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Deep Rock Galactic is a great game. It took Vampire Survivors a long time to get to PlayStation also. And so I had bought in Brotato. I think that it's... yeah, Vampire Survivors right here. Brotato right here. No music for Brotato. But because there wasn't any Vampire Survivors on PlayStation for quite a while, I bought Brotato because I needed my Vampire Survivor fix. And then eventually Vampire Survivors came, and I found out that Brotato was actually really hard. I was like, how do you play this game? I don't know how. I was too smooth-brained for it. Could not compute, apparently. But Vampire Survivors, that one I can get. That one I understand. So everything's gonna come through here. Steel pipes. I don't know why I'm hand feeding these if these are all just going to be coming in automatically here shortly anyways. I will need to have a this music's so nostalgic for me. Even though it's not like an old game by any stretch of the imagination. I just haven't played it in so long. Okay. Looks like I made that Mark 4, so just make it all Mark 4. Okay, so we can split that off going... I don't really want it blocking the window, but how else? Maybe I'll make it come out this way. I'll make it come that. I'll make that one come out that way. I'll have these continue to go this way, and those will come up and over. Okay, how come it lets... Oh, it did it over there. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on. You know what? I'll take that. And then conveyor pull here. Here, here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This one straight going this way. This one straight going that away. What the heck was that? I pressed it down and it just automatically moved on its own. What? What is that? That's crazy. I'm not... I don't do anything. I'm just clicking down. That's so weird. That works. That works too. Sweet. Case beams are already coming in. Does this even reach in one belt? It does not. We shall make it 2 belts starting here. Same with this one starting here. And I think that I'll have the concrete come up this way through some sort of lifter on the left side. But we wanted to increase this. Oh, I still need to process it too, actually. This doesn't go directly in. So I need to make a small little thing that makes the limestone into concrete. Just the one. I should just need just the one. Oh, well, why assembler? I think the closer it can be, the better. This is concrete, and were we gonna... I believe this is what we were gonna do. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna sloop that. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to close one of my windows. Oh, now Bill Andrews on. Pass it on.
Everybody look at the snow in the yard.
I thought we weren't about the Christmas the Christmas music. How dare you let Peter sing Christmas music? Geeky, thanks for the 100 bits. Freaking Peter. That would have worked a lot better with the with the Fixmas music instead of Deep Rock. Are you missing it already? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You wanted to go back to Ada. This isn't straight? Oh, because it has to go down. Interesting. Very interesting. BRB gotta go flash Andrew. Go for it. Go for it. I didn't even see if he was... Oh, it's his turn. It's actually his turn. Cool. I've had Pass It On basically on for all of the Pass It On participants. Queets was ridiculous. What was crap, I did it backwards again. I didn't change it. I can't remember what Dixie Chris made. Oh, you know what? I had a... That was on the weekend, and I had a white elephant that I had to go to, so I couldn't stick around for his. So I actually don't know what Chris made. So that's something that I have to go back and take a look at. So now we can get rid of that and just connect it directly. And it needs only 30. So everything should be good enough. Put a pole there. Drop it low. Drop it low. Oy vey, this has to go kind of far. Okay, so this one after I connect this, is all set. Cool, that one is all set, so that is for... I didn't need steel beams on this. I needed case beams. Modular frames. Why was I bringing this over here? I didn't. This entire step was completely unnecessary. Modular frames need to come up here, which are right over here. So then the modular frames just come up and go through here. Waves, hey Ketrin, little devil. How's it going? Good to see you. How's your night going? I'm guessing night. Much better. I missed it. I didn't get to see it. I'm sure he appreciated it. Oh, his build time just started. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Doing good. Wrapping at the moment. Wrapping presents. Ooh. That sounds exciting. I didn't wrap anything this year. Is it a big surprise what you're currently wrapping, or is that something that you can share with us? Because I am curious. Okay, we're gonna send... Instead of it going down here, we're gonna be sending the right side through. Get up. So you need to... Conveyor belt too steep. What do you mean it's too steep? You're a silly, silly thing, you know that, Satisfactory? Okay, so it's just gonna go out this way instead for the pipes, and this left side will be for the modular frames that are gonna come out this way. Alright, don't worry, Christmas is saved. We're fine, we're fine. We do not need to abort our factory. Cool. Yes, present one is a mounted butterfly to add to a collection. A mounted butterfly. Is that like a butterfly in a frame? Because I know about like... When I think of mounted, I think of like deer heads and stuff, but those things are usually big. So I'm not sure what a mounted butterfly would look like. But I'm interested. Sounds cool. My brother loves bugs and nature and such. Might be something I could put on the back burner. But mostly it's dried cinnamon, apple, and dried pomegranate seeds. But my dehydrator died last night, so I lost a full batch. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh no. Yes, a framed mounted real butterfly. I give one every year to my ex. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Oh no, but the dehydrator died. So then that's something else that you gotta add to list of things to get. What a time to go kaput too. That's a bummer. I'm sorry about that. We was it like a fancy dehydrator? My parents got a dehydrator, but it wasn't one that you, well, I guess it'd have to be one that's fancy, because I don't think my parents have a dehydrator, but I think it's just, I don't think it's one that you plug in. I think it's just like a bunch of levels of like plastic, and you just place stuff on each of the tiers and you kind of just let it sit. I don't know how they get like heat to it or anything like that, but I don't know, I don't even think that they can. So they have that, and I'm like, okay, but what you doing with that though? So when they got a dehydrator, I was like, I'm confused. I don't know how this works. And then my brother showed me his dehydrator. I'm like, this makes sense to me. What my parents got did not make sense to me. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh, I could have made the concrete come up here. I don't really feel like changing it now. No, the concrete needed to be on the outside because it needed the factory to work with. Okay, pipes. Let's do this to the pipes first. And then we may proceed. There's a quote that inspired me. Happiness is like a butterfly which, when pursued, is always beyond our grasp, but which, if you will sit down quietly, may alight upon you. H.D. Thoreau. I think that's how you pronounce it. That's pretty sweet. That's very true when it comes to nature like that. Anything, when you try too hard, it's like, no, we know that you're trying, so nah, you don't get to. I'm gonna stay over here and keep to myself. So that's very apt. It sounds very true. Oh, that is not great. There we go. That's not how this works. Mine's cheap, but yes, electric one. But I had a lot of extra trays for it, so if I get a new one, the tray won't fit it. Are you able to get this, like, the same kind? So that you can use the trays that fit it? I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to fix the heating element. Do you know engineer type people that would be able to take a look at it for you? I always think that, oh man, it'd be so easy. You just like replace this one part and then it's like brand new again. But then, like, how are you gonna, how would I know which part it is and all that kind of stuff? And then it bums me out because I'm like, I don't know where to go about trying to find out the information on how to get this fixed. I should have became an engineer, but I did not, and that's my fault. Because now I can't fix all my broken stuff. Okay, quick, get the pipes. Get the pipes. Cool. Go, pipes, go. Wait, no, wrong way. I want to go to the pipes. The pipes don't let me go. The belts that you place with blueprints don't actually carry you, which I find super interesting. Okay. That should be automated, should be automated heavy modular frames. I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Cool. Yep, so every year I give him a butterfly as a wish for happiness. That's sweet. The brand changed the size of them. It's just slightly different. Oh, that's annoying. What kind of... Are you able to alter the trays then? Like... If it's larger, are you able to like file it down or something so that it can fit? If it's metal, that sounds like it'd be a little bit harder to try to do. But if it was plastic, then you can try to shave it down somehow. Nope, they're stacking modular trays, plastic, and you're not able to alter them in any way. Cause man, what a bummer to have that. All those extras, like to be prepared like that, and then end up not being able to use them. Man, that's definitely a big bummer. Why is it so framey inside here? That was really weird. Also, why does this look like this? What is this connected to? What are you connected to? Are you connected to this thing? You are connected to this. What are you connecting to? Or do I not have you set? I don't have you set. Oh. What is this? This is a splitter. I need a merger somewhere here. Okay, well... For now, I'm gonna hook you up like this. And try to figure you out. I did get about 15 years out of it. I suppose I should have complained, but I will anyways. Okay, 15 years isn't bad. If it's been 15 years, then there's probably something out there that's a lot more something. I don't know what. Either more technologically advanced, more efficient, cooler. But 15 years, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good lifespan, I'd say. I didn't know they made dehydrators all the way back then. Probably didn't know. What kind of things do you like to dehydrate? Just seeds like that? Do you do anything that you can eat? Dehydrated? Do like chips? Like apple chips or something like that? Okay, I do have to do these. Apples are my go-to snack. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common thing. That's pretty cool. My parents have been getting into different hobbies, and so dehydration was one of those hobbies. they're fun little things. And then I get to make use of them. They're like, hey, we have some dehydrated snacks. You want some? And I'm like, I won't say no. I'll take some. Yeah, I think I'll keep this here, I guess. I don't think I want it any more outwards. I think here is good. I'll be able to put in both of these. So if I have this, it's getting messy inside here with all these belts, actually. I'll probably have the modular frames come down, the heavy modular frames come down from here, and then enter so that it's not crossing belts with this guy. That means that I will put a splitter, smart splitter, right above it. So that connects. And make this come up over here. And get this connected back in. Straight. How did I... It was like this. This one is overflow. Okay, so that should be back to normal. Cool. And nothing excess, so these aren't backed up. This one's a little backed up, but that's fine. It's only 2 per minute. They'll get over it, they'll get over it. I do a lot of green powder. Kale dehydrated and then blended to a powder. Can sneak it into any sauce to boost green veggies. It's really good in chili, mac and cheese. Holy moly. Don't talk about that. That sounds great. What in the heck? Chili, mac and cheese with kale? Chili, mac and cheese? I've heard of the two separately, but I don't know if I've heard of them together. Chili mac and cheese? You have me so intrigued. I'm so interested now. Chili, I'm so interested. I'm gonna open up a tab and like look into this later. What the heck? That does look... Does it look familiar, or does it just look like mac and cheese with just like, I don't know, beans or whatever in it, in meat and all that? You got me so hungry now. Now I'm like, I want some, I want some, I want some right now. I need some. This fits right under the belt. I think I like that. I think I like that. This fits directly there. So this would come up here. And so this would come up here. Splitter, smart splitter. This actually works? I didn't think that it would. Okay, cool. Did I center this? It looks centered. Maybe I was smart enough to actually center it. This I don't want to be centered. It'll be sticking out too far. This one will be any, and this one will be overflow. Awesome. Okay, and it's at 4 times multiplier right now, but it won't stay that way. It's just like that, just to pump some out. Man, my max consumption's already encroaching my my usage, or my how much is being made. Pretty much any veggie scraps in the kitchen I can find a way to reuse. Oh, that's really awesome. A lot of them are made into powders to boost soups. Love me some good soups. Oh, I'm not fancy. My chili mac and cheese is just a can of chili thrown into a batch of Kraft mac and cheese. It's my favorite struggle meal. I see. Okay. Well, hey, I mean, that still sounds pretty good. My mom has she's found a recipe. I don't know where she found it. I think she just found some things online and modified it to how she likes it. But she found a chili recipe that she was making while I was still living there, and oh my gosh, me and my dad loved it. We were like, what the heck, can you make this like all the time? Can you never stop making this? This is so good. And now I'm thinking, like, what if we had that chili with the mac and cheese that you're talking about? That sounds so delightful. I would absolutely love to have something like that. My dad doesn't like cheese, so any chance of anything anything cheese related being made is gonna definitely be a no from at least my dad. And so my mom won't usually make that, so that will be something he will probably be like, she won't make the mac and cheese part. But the chili part, definitely chili part is a go. Really, a can of chili and just like boxed mac and cheese, huh? Still, just to have the idea of putting those two together, I really like the idea of trying to just mix things up. Like, you have something that's like so common, you have all the time, you know, and it's like, well, you know, what if I want to have like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Oh, I was just trying to clean this up. What if I want to like just spice things up a little bit, you know, like just make things a little bit different. I have mac and cheese so often. What would happen if I add in some chili? Like, I love things like that. I try to do that with like anything that I could throw inside of a air fryer. An air fryer. I'm like, all right, yeah, this quesadilla is pretty good. What can I add to this quesadilla to make it just a little bit more, you know? Just things like that. I think it's really fun. It's not anything fancy. You're not cooking anything. I'm just sticking a tortilla with cheese inside of an air fryer and letting it go to town. But it works out. It's nice. It's yummy. Whatever gets made. And And then when you do decide to cook something, then you're like, well, hey, like I've had these ideas that from before. What if I do that with like actual cooking meals? Not that I actually cook though. I'm not a real cook. I'm not even a fake cook. I just heat stuff up. That's it. Get leftovers from her and make it at home. Yeah, I need to get a recipe first, and I think it'd be fun if I if I could stop by, get the recipe, try it on my own, and have her try it and be like, yeah, this is good, or no, try again, do better. Oh, the music stopped. I got confused there. That's still cooking, kinda? Yeah, it's a stretch, though. It's like... At least for me, it is. As we're coming up soon, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go and probably find something to nibble on. Otherwise, I might end too early. So I'll go and do that, and then I'll come back. And then we'll continue. We'll find out. I think we'll want to ship these heavy modular frames with, what is this? Fix it blueprint? No, I want... Yeah, we'll be back from ads. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, back from ads. Just only a little bit late. Let's Hey, Geeky, would you mind if we switch back to Chris's music for this this rest of the break? Welcome back, thanks. Okay. What I really wanted heavy modular frames for was radar towers. Not radio towers, I said radio. Radar towers. Because what I found really annoying was going into my map and not seeing what I had available to me for nodes. Now I have heavy modular frames. I can't remember if I'm syncing, or not syncing, but uploading crystal oscillators. I am. Which I think is what it said it needed, right? Hopefully. Yes! Let's go!
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Heck yes! It is my favorite. Let's build this thing way the heck up there. So you mentioned one gift that you're wrapping. Is that the main one that you're wrapping? Do you have a lot more that you're trying to get through? Can I stand up here? Nice. So, funny story, I went to a white elephant party over the weekend. I had included the speaker that I use for my desktop. I have a desktop speaker, but it's a Bluetooth speaker that also just happens to have a line input so that I can use it for anything that I want to plug in and play directly from it. And I had got a new one, and I ended up giving that away for White Elephant. And like, it's a really cool gift. It's like I said, it's Bluetooth. It has pixel graphics on it, so you can draw. Like, mine usually has a heart. Right now, it only says the time on it. I don't think I could pick it up. I think it's pretty tight with the cables on it. And I think it's really cool. And so I had put that as my White Elephant present. And I didn't think that it was enough. I thought that maybe it wasn't enough. Do I need to connect it? Oh, it needs power. I think I forgot it needed power. I didn't think that it was enough, so what I ended up doing was adding some... If I knew this white elephant was going to be a thing, I would have gotten some things when I went to Japan. But I didn't know, so I was like, oh man, okay, well, I gotta think of something else instead. So I just... I had brought back some candy from Japan. It was Japanese candy. The group that we were having White Elephant with were fans of video game and video game music. So the box worked perfect because it was music related, and then the Japanese candy that I had was video game like type of candy. Like, it had Kirby and Mario on it, so it worked out great. I brought the gift, mine got opened, and everybody thought it was like really cool. They were like, oh, whoa, that speaker, that's so cool, it could do all those things. Whoa, you can put graphics on it, you can like draw on it basically, and it was a big hit. I was like, okay, good. I was worried that people weren't gonna like it. And and there was a couple people who were like, yeah, I really want that. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm talking a lot. I need to hydrate. And I, again, to like sweeten the pot a little bit, I added the candy. What ended up happening, one of the guys there had brought his daughter, and she had she was really into the candy. She was like, I want some candy. And so the box had gotten stolen. The box had gotten stolen by someone else because they were like, Dad, that speaker is really cool. Like, I want that speaker. That'll be really helpful. And it'd be like a really cool like viewing piece in the living room. And then if I ever want to play music, then I could just connect my phone to it and start playing music. And so she stole it. And then the other girl was like, dang, I really wanted that. And the other guy that was there, his daughter really wanted the candy. She didn't care about the speaker. She didn't care that it was like a $50 Bluetooth speaker that had like pixel graphics on it and had like a timer, alarm clock, white noise machine, all this kind of stuff. She was like, I want candy. I just had some pizza, I had some soda, now I want some candy. And so she took the gift only so that she could have the candy, and the speaker hopefully, I guess, went to her dad. So her dad was the real winner there, but the person that she stole it from was like trying to convince her, like, I have candy here, this other gift, if you want sweets, like there's cookies over there, it's not candy, but it's cookies, it's sweets. And she's like, no, I just want the gummies. And so it was really funny. It was super hilarious that that's what got it to go to its owner, was the candy and like not the main. It was just like, I thought it was like just fluff that I was adding just to kind of just make it more appealing, and it turned out that was the thing to make a person go after it. So really funny. I also forgot that it was a white elephant. I mean, I don't go to them often. This was like the second one that I went to this year. And I originally was just gonna bring it in just like this kind of box. This kind of box. I was just gonna bring it in some sort of like Amazon type of box, and I was just gonna leave it at that. And then I started thinking, I'm like, wait, as soon as I started like leaving the house, I'm like, this is probably something where like I need a gift kind of deal. I need to, it's like people are going to be opening this. I'm not just like giving someone something. It has to be something nice that somebody is going to be like opening up as a present. And so then I had to turn back around and try to find something to put it in. But because I'm not very good at wrapping and I needed something quick, I ended up just putting it into a bag with some tissue paper. And it worked out. Well, only one that will be there are my ex and his new girlfriend, so not many gifts. The main gift for them is not actually going to ship till mid-January. Dang. So just a card with a note in it. I got them the Pandora's Legacy game. Pandora's Legacy game? Gonna Google that too. Oh, this looks complicated as heck. Kickstarter, December 5, 2025. Oh, I see. That's why it's not shipping till later. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Tabletop games and all that kind of stuff. It's a combo jigsaw puzzle / escape room. Yo, escape room sounds really cool. Jigsaw puzzle and escape room? Sounds very puzzly. That sounds really cool. Hope they enjoy it. I guess you have some time for them to go and see it though. That's awesome. I did escape room for the first time this year. I thought it was pretty neat, personally. But only escape room I've ever done. And now I'm like, I want to do some more. I would do more like tabletop games if I had people around me that hung out in person more. But alas, I don't know too many people. The White Elephant people, I definitely would hang out more with them, but we're not exactly in the same city, so it's just a little bit of a trek. But tabletop games, always cool, always cool. And more heavy modular frames. It's very complicated, I'm excited. That's awesome. Is it also long if it's complicated? Is it one of those, is it like D&D type deals where you have to spread it out over many different sessions? I need a floor hole here. I wonder if I could use this hole to get up somehow. I don't think so. I think everything's too tight around here. A blue slug. I need to put the slug down. It's supposed to be something like 30 hours of playtime? Holy moly. Do y'all usually do a lot of long board game stuff like that? I bought the Deep Rock Galactic board game because I wanted to do something like that. And then I'm like, cool, I got it, but who do I play with? I don't know anybody that would want to play this, and so never actually got to play it. Mark II.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
For sure. Definitely, Ada, definitely. Always. Alright, so this is where I had project assembly parts being made just in this little factory. What is this? Oh, I had excess being put into here. I guess I didn't do that for the versatile frameworks. Or anything else. What are these supposed to be? They're both manufacturers. Circuit boards, computers, heavy modular frames, motors, rubbers, and smart plating. Crap, one of these were smart platings. Whoops, one of these was smart platings. How do you make smart platings? Rotors and reinforced plates. Rotors? Rotors? These are the rotors. Oh, I switched this to motors. So this was supposed to be reinforced iron plates. I'm pretty sure. And I brought in reinforced iron plates. I think I didn't need a whole lot, so I just put them in this container here and just hand fed them. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Aw, man. What a bummer. This needs rubbers and motors. Smart platings. I actually don't have motors automated. This one's for the modular engine. 2 to 1. So I'll need 1,000 smart plating. And it's 1 to 1, so I'll need 1,000 iron plates. I guess I'll start putting in iron plates. Gonna put in 1,000 iron plates. When we were married, we used to host regular game nights, but since then, just occasionally. We've done some murder mystery games, planning to do another one of those tomorrow. Ooh, is it Christmas themed? That's pretty fun. That's so cool that you still get to do them occasionally. I have no space. Yeah, that's really awesome. The people that I know aren't like physically social like that, so not a lot of that going on over here. We'll hop on Discord though, sometimes. Where are these, this, that. No, wait, screws, come back. Don't want rods. You can have these 10. Put the rest of this away here. Did not put away as much as I would want it to. Away. I'll put a detonator in there too. And snowballs. And those. And screws. Oh, I already have screws in here. Oh, I don't want inhalers. I probably should keep inhalers, but I don't want them in my inventory. That's fine. Okay, let's move over some reinforced iron plates. But I need rubber, didn't it? Didn't it say rubber too? I need to find a way to get the computers and everything over. I wonder if this is what makes me make a train factory. 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do that. I don't think it's Christmas themed. Well, I'm not one that is very physically social anymore. I'm pretty much close to hostbound by social anxiety most of the time. My ex and his girlfriend are the only ones I really do anything with. They're helping try to get me out more. Oh, that's really kind. That's sweet. That's nice that they're trying to do that. If they know it's something that is difficult for you to try to do on your own, and so try to help you in that regard. That's nice. I feel like that's like my brother. My brother tries to do that for me sometimes, where he's like, "Hey, yo, let's go do something. Let's go out. Let's go hang out. We can go do this thing." But me, it's like, I'm like, I don't really like to drive far. When I have to go into town and I have to try to find parking, it's not great. Trying to find parking, pay for parking, paying is expensive. I remember not too long ago when I went into town, I came back to my car and there was a foot imprint on my window. Like somebody tried to kick? Break? I don't know if they were actually trying to break it, but there was a full shoe print on my driver's side window. I'm like, what? Like, I don't like going into town. Can I just stay home? I don't want to. I went into a very hard depression with my divorce and was just trying to start being more social when COVID hit. It really cemented my hermit mode. Yeah, having COVID hit at that time, for sure. That also cemented mine too, because I was like, yo, I don't have to drive into work anymore. I don't have to do any of that. I'm down. I'm okay. I could just not go anywhere. That's fine with me. I think I was supposed to put walls up here, and I didn't. Maybe we just don't put up walls. Oof, what the heck? Wait, I forgot what that was for. Oh, the shoe in my driver's side. Yeah, I was like, huh? Why? What were you trying to accomplish? Were you trying to break into my car? Like, I was so confused. I'm like, I don't like going into the city. This sucks. This is so ridiculous. Next part is logistics, and I really dislike thinking about logistics. I need to figure out how to get a train line from here all the way over here. I could run belts. Deliria likes to run belts. And I am not too opposed to that idea, but if I want to have it something that's like semi-modular, I should really be trying to get it to be trains instead. Oh, more food. So trains all the way up and down this thing is what I need to be doing. Oh, you know what? I do have the big blueprint now. Maybe I can make something. Yeah. I'll do that. I do enjoy the blueprints that other people do. I don't see it often, people making their railways, but I do enjoy it when I get to see that. Oh, that was weird. The music was lower inside of the tube. I'll go up top of here. What I would really want to do is get a radar tower plop down somewhere high. I'll probably need to do two, because one will need to be like super high all the way up there. Because I don't know, let me put one down. Missing parts? Okay, I got computers here. Wait, do I have any heavy modular frames, did it say? I forgot the heavy modular frames. For real? Does it? It needs heavy modular frames? What a bummer. What a bummer. It's my computer factory. And circuit boards. Computer circuit board factory. Oh, looks like computers are full. I need to set up a sink. I could probably set up a sink over here. Does it fit? Why is the sink so huge? Look at this beast. This monstrosity. It's so large. Almost full on circuit boards. Not quite yet. It's only running at 50%? What's happening with all my plastic? Alright, time to troubleshoot. How do I get out of here? Where's all my plastic going? Did I forget to connect the belts? You're yellow. You are connected. 31%. Heavy oil residue. Oh. What? $120 a minute. Why is there so much heavy oil or petroleum coke in here? Well, my bad. I didn't know that. Cool, okay, well, that solves that. And now we put a... something like that is where we will put the merger. Okay, so now we just need smart splitters for everything. So computers go in there, overflow will be on the right. Seems like a fine enough choice. Yeah, it'll go directly above here. That's very good. So it should be able to squeeze right in between here. And maybe I can put this one to match it. Where's that one go? Oi. Missed. That looks about right. Does this reach? Oh, it does reach. Nice. Okay, and how does that look? I think it looks fine. It gets there. And it does not clip with the manufacturer. This is like barely good. So it's overflowing already. That's good. This will need to connect to power. How do I have these powers? I have them as poles. Good luck, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday season. Well, hey, thanks, Cloud Cover. Good to see you. I hope you have a good night if you're off for the night, and I hope you have a good holiday too. Thanks. I'm so bad with like remembering who's in the States, who isn't, who's celebrates, who doesn't. So, Merry Christmas if you do that. Happy holidays if not. I will be spending Christmas tomorrow with family, and it should be a good time. Family for me at least is usually a good time, which is good. Oh, that's off. But I know that's not the case for everybody. Micah just went off to bed, and we have one more gift to wrap. Nice. Very successful evening, it sounds like. Only one more gift to wrap. And then it's time for everybody to open Christmas gifts tomorrow. That'll be fun. My parents asked me what I wanted, and I'm like, I didn't get anybody anything. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't need anything. So I am not expecting anything. When they've asked what I wanted before, and I'm like, no, just don't get me anything. What they ended up doing was they went to Costco. I have the redeem for Oreos, right? So they're like, oh, he likes Oreos. Let's do this. Let's wrap up some Oreos and have him unwrap that on Christmas. And I was like, I opened them and I was like, okay, like Oreos are good and everything, but to unwrap them under Christmas, under a Christmas tree, and have it be like recorded, you know, because that's what families do when people open up Christmas gifts. It gets recorded, gets saved forever. And they put, just to open up Oreos felt like really silly. I'm like, listen, I don't have like that much of an Oreo problem that I get gifted Oreos for Christmas. It was interesting to say the least. I have so much petroleum coke here. I could have made petroleum coke circuit boards, and it would have been great. I think now I want to change the music. But the plastic being used is for the circuit board, so without that, I wouldn't have any petroleum coke if I didn't have plastic. I'm gonna switch it to the other music, the one that's kind of distracting. I used to have the same kind of issue, and I just have an Amazon wish list with a variety of stuff on there, mainly bucks, and I send it to people like that. That sounds smart. I have been saving things on my Amazon wish list, but it's not... It's kind of just like things I'm keeping track of when they go on sale. I feel like if anybody bought that for me when it wasn't on sale, I'd feel bad or something. But also, like, to your point, it is better than having somebody gift you a 17th pair of socks or something like that. So it's very, very valid for sure. I think next time, I think if I do end up getting gifts next time, that'll probably be the way to go. That's pretty smart. I think just, yeah, I think I just would have felt guilty with not having gifted anybody anything. Hopefully they listen. Look, the music gets muted while we're inside the hypertube. Hopefully they just listen and don't make me feel guilty for getting me something when I didn't get them anything, and I just don't get anything at all. You can make it. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I do forget about that. That's super true. You definitely can. I do forget about that. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Christmas wish list. Yeah, I'll have to start working on that. Dang. We know a thing or two, because we've seen a thing or two. Experience. I tried to do mostly handmade gifts, hence the apples and palm seeds. I usually would have done hand knits, but that game was just too good a fit for my ex to pass up. Yeah, it sounded like it, being big board game fans. Oh, the many moons in full view I have seen. Yeah. I like to say that often for things that I do have experience with, but this is not one of those things. Definitely not one of those things. Okay, I have a ginormous blueprint machine. This is fantastic. So in this ginormous blueprint machine, I shall make a 2-lane wide set of train tracks. The train tracks that I have envisioned in my head wouldn't fit here. Okay, let's just start plopping stuff down and we'll see how it goes. Handmade stuff is really good. I'm not that creative. At least I don't think I am. Nah, I'm not that creative. My sister, I think what she's doing with her daughter is that they're giving handmade gifts. They're like, yeah, we don't have any money, so please accept these handmade gifts from your niece and granddaughter. So enjoy, everybody. So that's definitely the route that they're taking. So I wanted to do things like this, but I know that it would have stuck out too far. You know what? They don't need to be right in the middle. So they can have like some sort of... I don't know. I'm just playing around at this point. I don't know exactly how I want to do this stuff. If I do it this way, do they still match up? Oh my gosh, can you please? They do not. Wait, no, yeah, they do. I don't know how much I like this, but this was kind of the idea I was going for, more or less. Oh, but the portion over there wouldn't be even. I think I like this. I think I like this.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, I know you from Jason's streams. Didn't know he streamed. Hey, good to see you, Phoenix. I just started. This is my 13th stream. So, I stream now, I guess. It's still a little weird for me to think about and say it out loud. I just started when Satisfactory came out on console. So this is Satisfactory on the PS5. Oh, I have 5 new notifications. Good to know. Cool, cool. When it came out on console, I'm like, I really like playing on console. I'd like to play it on console. So let me go ahead and give that a shot. And so it came out on console November 4th, and I started to stream November 4th. Yeah. But good to see you, and thanks for the follow. If Satisfactory is your jam and you're curious about how it is on console, or just want to see more Satisfactory, then this is the place. I think that these are. I seem to recall you're a fellow West Coaster. Yes, I am. So if you are also a fellow West Coaster, then it is also hard for you to catch Jace's streams because of the time zones. It's better now that he's not in Japan, because that made it really tough. For a while, I was like really into modding the channel, because like there was like a lot of spoilers. I think there was like a game that I think it was a Talos Principle. I think it was Talos Principle, where there's a lot of people that were like backseating and stuff, and he's like, "Yo, I need some help with like moderation and stuff," or not really that he needed help, but like if there was help and anybody wanted to help, it would be appreciated. And so I was like, "Yeah, I could do that." And so I'd be waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go and moderate his channel and watch his progress on Talos Principle, and I just couldn't do it for too much longer. I was like, yo, I am so tired all the time. It used to work out. I would take a nap in the middle of the day, and so waking up that early wasn't too terrible. But then I stopped doing that, and so like I was just tired. So I was like, I can't do this anymore. So if I wake up like early enough, I'll drop by. Or those times when he does like weird night streams rather than the daytime streams, when he usually starts at like 1 o'clock or something, and when he's going at like 8 o'clock at night instead, which is like I used to remember Europe time. 8 o'clock for them would be 11 o'clock in the morning. So if he streamed at 11 p, or if he streamed at 8 p.m., then it'd be 11 a.m. for us. I believe. I think that's right. I could be wrong. CEST, yeah. Left Coast, Left Coast. I haven't heard that before. I used to do that as a streamer years ago, 4 a.m. every other day. Every other day? Yo, this is only one day over the weekend, but it also was a weekend. But still, oh my gosh, every other day? Holy moly. Like, yo, I gotta go to work and stuff. I wouldn't be able to do that. Jeez, every other day? You're a beast. How could you? You must have been like just going all the time. Always, forever. Hey, Taco. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Are you also doing gift wrapping? It seems that's what a lot of people seem to be doing tonight. West Coast, best coast. Exactly. Although we haven't gotten snow yet. Some people have gotten snow. I'm like, give me some snow. Give me some snow. I'm north enough, Oregon, so that chances of us getting snow usually pretty good. But I think the last times we've gotten snow have been like in June. We've been getting snow in like June, and it's crazy. It's like, huh? Why are we getting snow now? Ironically, it was when my sleep schedule was the most consistent. Interesting. So what? Like it helped you out? I'm in bed and just going to sleep. Just want to say hi as I listen and as I pass out. Well, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night and hope you have a good Christmas tomorrow. Hope all the kiddos get everything that they want and you too. Fix this. All done wrapping? Heck yeah. We got pounded by rain today. Don't really get snow where I'm at. That's fair. Yeah, we don't... yeah, even Oregon doesn't really get all that much snow either. Go any more south and, like, you know, forget about it. Ain't nothing happening down there. I don't have rails on here. And I don't know about Washington. I don't know much about them other than they get a bunch of rain. So I don't know how often they get snow and all that stuff. These shortcuts. Train station. Freight. Buffer stop is weird. I don't know what that's about. But I'm definitely curious to try it out. I really miss that. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I've got some family that live kind of down there, like Bay Area and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, definitely not a lot of snow over there. You guys just got a lot of rain, huh? Well, that's good because I know that. Jeez, I remember, I guess this was probably a while ago, but she would always talk about all the heat waves that they'd be having down there, and just like sitting out in just standing out on the sidewalk or something, the soles of your shoes would just start melting off, and it's like, yo, that's intense. That's kind of a lot that's going on right now. Should I put hypertube somewhere around here? I kind of feel like putting hypertubes. Seems excessive. Do I not have hypertubes on my... I don't have hypertubes on my quick bar. Where's hypertubes? Let's put hypertubes. Let's get weird. Let's put hypertubes up in here. No, I wish just lots of rain. Are you, does that mean that you're also in the Pacific Northwest, Katrin? Did you get the big booming thunderstorms today? There were some people that did lose power today. I know that one of my coworkers, she lives she lives. Somewhere here in Oregon, though. And she had lost power, and I've had other co-workers like up in Washington who have also lost power to big storms. Last week we had like all that flooding and all that stuff going on, but as far as I know, we haven't had anything recently. Nothing this week or over the weekend, I don't think. I only remember it because they were talking about that stuff happening while we were working. So they're like, "Well, I can't do any work, guys. You gotta. It's all up to you. I'll be back when I get back." And then one of them, she got back at she got power at 10 p.m. that night or something, and she had lost it in the morning. So it was almost 12 hours, if not more than 12 hours, to get power back. And I was like, wow, that's quite a long time to wait for power. I want to make this right up on the edge, I think. Great. I actually turned off my PC for an hour just in case. Got serious light show. Oh, geez. Yeah, that'd be concerning. Oh my gosh, that's right in the middle. Yeah, that probably wouldn't cross my mind. Maybe my dad would be like, yeah, it'd be a smart idea if you turn off your PC. But me, I probably would have not, unless someone told me to. So that's good that you had the foresight to try to keep that in mind. But dang, that sounds ridiculously bad. Unplug 2 when that happens, protect the PC. Oh, okay, Bay Area, cool. So you got to see all my Filipino brothers and sisters down there. Metaphorical brothers and sisters. All my siblings are up here, but I do have cousins and some aunties down there. So do have family somewhere. I always forget where, because like I haven't been to Cali in like more than 10 years, I think, at this point. Should I include anything else? There's a lot of other like fun cosmetic stuff, aren't there? Center road barriers, modern railings. Big concrete pillars. Maybe I can have something like this going upwards just to kind of cement the whole entire thing. Comes with being a senior IT specialist for 15 years. I've been a IT specialist, I guess. Maybe not a good one. But I don't experience like that kind of stuff, so I feel like if thunderstorms were more prominent in our area, then I'd be like, oh yeah, hey, you want to do this, you want to take care of that, and you make sure that this is happening, and all that kind of stuff. So me not having too much of that going around here, I'll blame it on that. You know what? I like it with the pillar in the middle. I like it with the pillar in the middle. Ads here in 60-ish seconds, or probably real soon now. Gonna take another break. Gonna try to see if I can munch on some more food. And then we'll be back and putting down some railways, I think. Yo creo que. Hopefully. Again, logistics and this kind of stuff, always not my thing. It's a little much for me. but I think that this looks... crap, this is missing one. Pretty okay. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. This is my first factory, and it's a bowl of spaghetti. What, are you playing right now? Stretch? Yeah, gonna need to do some stretching. Need to walk quick to the kitchen, too, and get everything. Oh, ads! Okay, we will be right back, everyone. Gonna lurk? Okay, bye. Be back, be back. We all hungry for some lumpia now? same. Okay, change of music. Maybe we have no tape playing for this time. Yes. My first factory and it's bowl spaghetti. First factory, so you haven't played before. I kind of thought that you would have played before, because you've been in the community for a bit, right? I'm gonna wave bye for now and lurk. Wrapping is done, but need a watercolor card. Yes, you go finish all that up. I appreciate you hanging around for so long. It was really nice chatting with you. Hope that everything goes well tomorrow. And if you tell them about the gift, then hope they're excited about it. Or if you're gonna wait for it to come in January, then that's cool too. I stayed away because I obsess over it. Over games? Yeah, I've definitely done that for games also, so that's valid. Lumpia is delicious? Heck yeah. So, I wanted to make more Filipino like themes around this channel, but while I grew up with my mom being Filipino, there wasn't a lot of Filipino things passed down because she was too busy trying to learn English, fit in America, and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I'm not very big on like Filipino words. She cooked and she always did cooking, so I know Filipino cooking. So like lumpia, the raid message mentions pancit, but I need to change that because whenever we raid out to someone and that gets posted, people read it and they're like, "We're raiding, but don't worry, we bring pancit." And I'm like, "No, it's not. It's not pancit. It's not called pancit." So not everybody knows about that. Yeah, Cloud, that eventually goes away. Once you get the flow of production, it'll become second nature. What, you mean obsess? I mean, I played this game for like a month or two straight, putting like 80 hours. Like I'd put like 40 hours in each week. So it eventually goes away, yeah, but yeah. Do you read often? I can't read. Whenever I try to read a book, I get sleepy. So unfortunately, no. My brother was just telling me about like these 3 or 4 books that he just finished though. But me personally, ever since high school, reading textbooks, whenever I try to read a book, it puts me to sleep. So I can no longer read. I'm assuming that's what you mean, like novels and stuff. My brother also liked audiobooks. I haven't done audiobooks though, because usually if I'm listening to something, it's like Twitch or Spotify. No, I didn't want to finish. Train, what do we call this? Tracks, I guess. Rail stands? We'll go for it. We're shipping it. Also, doing this on controller is really, really fun. Trying to... I guess you can't see hand movements. Rail stands. It's not what I meant. I mean things like getting choice paralysis and not knowing where to start, so you start obsessing over designs. Oh, I see. Eleanor in Parks is a book about teens in love, but it was interesting because Park was second generation Korean. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. The most that I know about, like that reminds me, I'll watch TV. I don't read books, but I'll watch TV. That one show that that Marvel movie with the guy in the 10 rings or whatever. I want to say Shang Tsung, and I'm like, it's not Shang Tsung. It's something like Sung though, isn't it? But like he's Canadian, and he had a Canadian TV show before that. It included one of the pilots in some Star Wars show. I can't remember which one. Okay, now I'm gonna look it up because it's bothering me that I don't know. 10 Rings, Marvel? Shang-Chi. That's what it was. Shang-Chi. He was in Kim's Convenience, is what it was called. Canadian show, and I really liked how they portrayed like Asians coming here and trying to make their life here, but also trying to pass on things to their kids. I was like, yeah, I really enjoy this. So I really enjoyed that show. So not a book, but that was probably as close to something that I could relate to that kind of a book. Trains. Select icon. Is there a train icon? You're a train. Apply. Add blueprint here. I added the name first. Directory is still set to blank. No, okay, it's... Directory is set to blank, so... We'll see if this works. It might soft lock us. Or get really close to soft locking us, because I have had that happen before. And I think like getting to a tooltip or something solved it. Where's the hacking trains? Should be a building, right? I didn't pass it already, did I? There's train stations. I guess I want rails. Blueprint saved. Did it work? Trains, hey! Oh, this is massive. Who built this? This is so big. We'll see how this works. What the heck? The place where this needs to go, I don't think is all that wide. Might have to, at the very least, probably build some foundations, I guess. This sounds really weird without music now, since Christmas music was going the whole entire time. Oh, now music starts a little bit. Let's try the other tape, even though it was so distracting. Oh, I have these things in the way too. The power towers. I can hear Ada. It's so weird. But like her voice is so low, you can barely hear that it's Ada. Okay, is this... I'm on the platform. Okay. So we'll get that there. So we can cut that one down. It doesn't look like there's any others. Holy heck, this is huge. Ah! Candy cane bash. I think it's too big. I think I don't like it. I think I wanted to go in one, so that middle part isn't there. Like it is, you know what? I think maybe I'll just have two. I'll just have two versions. I'll have one that's kind of similar to that, but just not 100%. This needs to switch. I did put hypertubes on here. And in we go. And then the music dies down. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like it. Are these songs on Spotify? I'm curious. I don't know, I don't think so. I'm not seeing it.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
I don't believe you. That was a trick.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your
So,
day is pretty enough for you to
we
deserve
will
humanity's
load
forgiveness?
rail stands, and we'll get rid of half of them. So that we can move it over just by one. We'll see how that looks. Which means that I will do that way. Oh, maybe I should have made this one first.
The Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? a seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contributions.
Middle. Hopefully I still like this. That one's already set that way. Use stream? Hey Squid, how's it going?
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. You know what's funny is so I just started streaming. When Satisfactory came out on console last month, I said that I wanted to stream it. And so it came out on November 4th. I streamed it right before I headed to Japan, and I'm like, this thing's kind of cool. So I stream a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. But the funny part is, well, no, I think you saw the post, right? I can't remember who was the one who was talking about RimWorld, but I posted that RimWorld was now on sale on PlayStation for 30% off, and I am 100% going to be getting it, and I think that I'm going to want to stream it too. So that, because it seems like people like to watch RimWorld, and everybody has an opinion on how RimWorld should be played and stuff. I think that'd be, or not just that, but like to see how people do different various things. And I think it'd be fun if I could stream some RimWorld, and I can have one of those experiences where I'm trying things out for the first time and my colony all dies and all that. And I think it'd be a good time. Somebody else that I watch is also a new RimWorld streamer, and they also just started with getting back into RimWorld, and so that was like also another thing that's like, man, I also want to do this too. I think it'd be really fun. I don't think that I had an interest too much in RimWorld until I started watching Alana play it. Once I started watching like Alana play it so much, and you know, everybody just super into it, I'm like, you know what, I think that I like this. And I played Stranded Alien Dawn a lot, so I kind of know the whole colony sim style, at least. I know it's not like it's a brand new kind of genre to me. So, I said previously that I was just going to get the base game. I don't think I'm just going to get the base game. I think I'm going to get the one on console that has the other two DLCs attached with it. But I will heed the warnings of others and not apply any DLC to the game that I play. But instead of buying the DLC later, I'm gonna go and just get the whole entire bundle. No, that was wrong. What is your ratio of smelter to miner? It depends on how much you're making, because it depends on the node that you're using. If it's an impure, it's 2 smelters per miner if it's an impure node, and then it's 4 if it's normal. Is that right? No, it's 1, 2, and 4. Sorry, trying to find a node real quick. They're new, so it'd be Mark 1 miner. Sure, it gets the bundle, but start with the base game. Yeah, exactly. Get the bundle just so that I don't pay for individual, which I'd only be saving like $4 or $5, so it's really not that much. But I figure the chances of me not liking it are pretty low, so I figured like I just might go for it. Tier 1, Mark 1 is 30 per minute. And a smelter. Whoops. Smelter for an iron ingot is 30 per minute. So if you have an impure node, then you do 1. If it's normal node, then you double that, so you get 2. If it's a pure node, then you double that again, and you have 4. Because it all depends on what its output is. It'll be 30 for impure, 60 for normal, 120 for pure. And since these are 30 per, then you need to have as many as you have coming out of your miner. So you'd have 2 if this was a normal node, and if it was pure, then you'd double it and you'd go 4. And anything Mark II just doubles the output, so again you would just double this. If it's impure, instead of just having the 1, then you would do 2. If it's a normal and you have a Mark II on it, then you would do 4. But if it was a pure and it was Mark II, then you have to do 8 of these, which is a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if I have a pure at Mark II. What is this? Well, this is Caterium, so it's not iron. It also depends on what you're smelting to, so Caterium is 45 ore taken in instead of just the normal 30. So that's different too. But in this building, I have almost 240 ore coming in from these 2 miners. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I do have the 8 here because it's basically a 240 node that's coming in. I've been playing for almost as long as I've been following Alana, and I've only just started taking advantage of royalty stuff. Easy to lose track of things in the heat of battle. Yeah, I know it's like really hard too, so we'll see how it goes. I'll just be interested to see how it goes. But I am excited to get into it for all this time that I've been watching her play it. I'm like, I want to try this too. I want to know what's going on. Whatever she puts on RimWorld, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't really participate in like chat, know what's going on unless like a battle happens and someone dies. Then I'm like, oh no, someone dies, because I know that happens. But otherwise, when anything else happens, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? I don't know. So it'll be nice to have context for when I start learning it. Then I can jump in and be like, hey, I get that. I understand what's going on. I'm definitely excited to try it. I've been debating whether or not I continue the Satisfactory run when I stream. I think the sale went on Sunday. So this week I was debating whether or not I should start RimWorld instead of continuing Satisfactory. But here I am in Satisfactory. Gotta go. Lurk-a-Dirk. Thanks for stopping in, Cloudcover. Hope you have a good night, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thanks, man. I almost bought it today. I still haven't bought it. I mean, I'm for sure going to. I just haven't yet. And gonna be a good time when I start it. I am stoked. I'm stoked. Another thing, I should be playing this game because of the limited Fixmas event that's going on. My Fixmas factory is over there, doing absolutely nothing. So there's that. I need to finish that. I haven't started it really. And then got RimWorld. I should play. This isn't RimWorld. This is a different space game. But yeah, RimWorld's on sale on PlayStation finally. Gotta go play that. Pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Later. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thanks, man. Appreciate everybody stopping by, leaving lurks and all that stuff. And even chatting for as much as people are able to while they're here. Definitely good to hear from people. Alright, now let's see if this train blueprint is a little bit better. Where are these materials going? Where are you going? That draw distance is ridiculous, though, on those materials. I've managed to miss every year. Got burnt out in Update 3, and every time I try to come back, it's not the holiday season. Dang. Well, hey, a holiday season for a little bit longer. When it came out, oh my gosh, blueprint loading. Am I losing the materials? I have 81 steel beams. I still have 81 steel beams. Okay, I'm not. There's lots of bugs with the PlayStation version of Satisfactory. Yeah. The last time I did Fixmas was 1.0, and I was so close to getting it completed. And of course I biffed it, I messed up, and I did not finish Fixmas, which was only a slight bummer. I want to finish it now, but at the same time it's just kind of a lot. But we'll see. We'll see if I get bored, switch over to RimWorld. But with it being on PlayStation, I have a higher chance of actually completing it and wanting to finish it. Because I like to get the achievements on PlayStation and get the trophies. 100% games. On Steam, I don't care. But on PlayStation, I've been doing this since the PlayStation 2 days, and so I do care. And I do like to see that number go up. So, high chance that I will finally finish Satisfactory this time around. So I am pretty excited about that. And that'll be the same thing for RimWorld. I could have gotten it. It's cheaper on Steam and all that stuff. Oxygen not included. I've thought about doing that. Oxygen not included isn't on PlayStation. And it probably never will come to PlayStation, but if it doesn't have the trophies, I'm just not too interested in it. I don't think. But now that I can get RimWorld, now that it's on sale, PlayStation winter sale, but go for it. And I am super excited. And to have all the stuff on like a YouTube playlist or something, have people like go back and take a look and be like, oh man, look at that, what is he doing here? Or, oh man, remember when he played for the first time and he was doing all this silly stuff, and good thing you don't do that no more. I like to be able to go back and look at those things. I think that it's really cool. That's another reason why I like being able to stream. If they've added a lot of... you said that you got burnt out in Update 3. Does that mean that you have not played since Update 3? I can't see what's going on. Because Update 3 was so long ago, and now there's 1.0, 1.1. Funky stuff with this going on. You could connect blueprints. They definitely didn't have blueprints back in Update 3. And since then, they made it a lot cooler too. So if you play with it for the first time, you might be like, oh, you know, that's cool. But if you had played it with it before, you were like, oh my gosh, you could do this now? That is like beyond cool. It's amazing. Yo pienso que está bien. No, yo pienso que está bien. I think. Autosave. I put in a few dozen hours for 1.0 and a few other updates, but couldn't quite find the momentum. I see. That's fair. My favorite part is always the beginning. So, usually, once I hit a part in the beginning, I'm kind of like, that was fun. I'm good. It gets kind of hard at some points. Or returns to sharply. Hey, variable label. Good to see you. Congrats on the Oreo. Do you happen to have enough points for glasses by chance? Christmas glasses. I need to remove some of those redeems. Some of them are like emotes. Like, I don't even have emotes. Unlock an emote. I don't have any emotes to unlock. Whatever else is on there. Modify an emote. Okay. Trying to get these connect. Ooh, doggy, is it a struggle? I usually stop Satisfactory after this phase, after phase 3. Usually after phase 3, I call it quits. I'm like, this was a lot. This was enough. I think I'm okay. So that's about usually how far I get. This is gonna go underneath. This is too tall. I think I am going to do a shorter one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do a shorter one. Okay. I am thirsty. It's so funny that I kept building the blueprint here. Oh, hi, Bean. ¿Cómo estás? Alright, we destroy everything. If I destroyed the bottom half, does it float when I put down the blueprints? I cannot remember. Let's find out. Rail stand 3x3. This one is rail stand 3. This one is actually 3x3. And if I place this blueprint down a 3x3, oh, sick. Okay, so I don't have to build it on the ground. That's perfect. 10 o'clock? There's my line. Cool. 10 o'clock. Adds in 20, and then that'll probably be the last ads. Go for another hour after that, and then call it good. Who is after BL Andrew? FTRW. I think FTRW is a good place to go and visit afterwards. They're doing the Pass It On event. Pass It On being a event that some folks on Satisfactory hold to have a bunch of people do a build within 2 hours of usually fitting inside of a theme, but in this, because it's their 10th anniversary, the theme is everything. Everything is a theme. So people can just go and build whatever the heck they want. And it's been pretty fun to see. Nope, that's still too tall. If anything, it would need to go over. So, instead of going under, how about we do go over? So we need to get this connected first. I cannot see what is connected. Can't see what's connected. How did I get this connected the first time? Oh my gosh, this is incredibly difficult. The tubes are connected. They're showing connected. The tracks are not. Okay, now the tracks are connected. Cool, 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 cool. I only put this up by 1. I'm not sure if that'll be enough. Okay, so that sits on top pretty perfectly. Why does this rock have to go so low? seems like now it has to go too high in order to go over. This rock is such a metaphor for an obstacle that is barring us from continuing. Oh my goodness. Look at the RGB on our build gun. It's pretty cool. Okay, what we will do is we will go down. And we are gonna not blueprint it together, and we're gonna manually put something. That's the only thing that we can do. Oh, I just full on yeeted myself off. Let's not do that. Alright, now we gotta put this in position again. I think this looks okay. So from here, we're just gonna pick some random spot for it to go. Let's say so I'm worried about the next part. It'd probably be clipping into the wall. And this is probably too close anyways. This would probably be better. This is probably better. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Okay. And so we connect. Should be everything. Yeah, it's everything. How's that? That is clipping into the wall. How much farther can we go? Yeah, don't die. So we really can't go that much further. This looks good. No, it need to be like so much more further so that the train doesn't hit the wall. Hey, copper. That's cool. Yeah, it needs to be that far to the right because of this. If it was a little bit more straighter, we might get some more leeway with it. Okay, now I'm concerned about where the front If the front is going to be hitting the rocks, it 100% would be hitting the rocks, so it does need to be in that original position that we had it in. The slow parts of Satisfactory. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. You could build short of the tree, then out around it once you're clear of the plant on the right. There wouldn't be enough here. It is a good thing that thing's like right in the middle. I don't even have draw distance to this thing. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Ugh, it's clipping the tree. Alright, this little part's gonna be in the rock. It's gonna hit so tiny of a bit. But this is how it's gonna be. We take compromises. And so then from here, we're gonna have to manually connect it. Clipping? Listen, it's so tiny. The problem that I'm concerned with is the train itself. That's like so slight, actually. I forgot that it kind of narrows inwards on the train. So, that's... I say that's acceptable. I expected it to be worse, I think. So, Squid, are you also one of the people that need to make sure things aren't clipping? I feel like that's a pretty standard Satisfactory kind of style to play. But there are always someone who's like, nah, I don't care. Just do whatever. My brother's that way. He's like, nah, I don't care. Should this go up at all? I don't think this can go up all that much. Looks like that cliff was made specifically for that train to pass by. I don't know. These other grounds isn't making it very easy, and especially the way that it has to dip down here to come over. Like, this looks kind of gross, but at the same time, what the heck else am I supposed to do here? Except that clipping has to happen sometimes, so I built something around it to hide it. Ah, yeah. Someone I know, something that they like to say is that it's not... I can't even remember what it is that he says. But it's along the lines of, if you can't make it look perfect, make it look intentional. So if something is like against the wall like that, then make it look like it's supposed to be that way. Sort of a thing. I don't remember exactly the words that they used, but it was along those lines. And I'm like, yo, that's That's profound. That's beautiful. I love that. I should definitely steal that one. What do we think about this? Is this so annoying that I should be moving this? Okay. I agree, let's move it. This should be good. Oh, I forgot to delete the bottom one. Bottom two. Thankfully, terrain doesn't have collision, so if you can live with a little clipping and you'll never see it, it's fine. I can live with a little clipping. I can't live with, like, just belts going through other whole belts and, like, whole other buildings kind of a deal. My whole thing is that it is all about cost benefit. If the clipping is like egregious, and then I think that it's worth to fix it. If the clipping is like, you know, so tiny, I don't know if trying to avoid the clip is too bad. Like I think that this right here, I think that this is fine enough. I think that's fine enough. Like the amount of work to get this to just be that much lower so that it's not hitting that rock, like the amount of manipulation you'd have to do for that, I do not think that it's worth that amount of time. So I say heck it. It's gonna stay like that. Oh, it's gonna be much worse on this side though, isn't it? Crap. I might want to change it in that case. Channel your inner Josh and clip anything and everything you can to break the game. Listen, I'm just trying to finish the game. Well, I guess if I clipped everything, it'd probably get me to the end game a lot quicker. But I still want to make things look nice. See, this is too much. That's too much. I don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna change that. Dang. Thankfully, there's vertical nudging now. So let's see if a train on this clips the top. Why is this one so much lower? That doesn't. It did not go down that low for it to make this much of a difference, I don't think, for clearance. Oh wait, yeah it is, because I was supposed to put a thing on top of it. Okay, just kidding, sorry, stop it. I was just kidding. Yeah, because I had a whole other one that I put on top of it. So then I fear that it still won't be enough. We go down one more, and then that's it. We're not changing it after that. One more. Only. Just the one. And that's it. Real-world construction ornamentations are often meant to hide defects, like if it's hard to cut perfect 45-degree angles for a corner on a door frame, don't. Instead, put a decorative square block instead. That makes sense. 45-degree angle. That makes sense. More clipping means more done, right? Yeah, I think so. I think technically done faster. That's for sure. Look how clear that is. Oh, that's so clear. Oh, that's so clear. Clear eyes. Ads. I am gonna take a quick break with this ad because I've been trying to finish the sandwich for the past something or another. So enjoy this boombox, and we'll be right back. welcome back, welcome back. Just finishing a bite, and then camera back on, and unmuted. Wrong button. Okay, back. I'm trying to like work on dinner every time went to break. Slowly but surely. Finally finished it. And at what time? 10:30. Noodle? I think we're gonna noodle this. Also, it's dark. I think we spent one whole... Oh, I think we were listening to the other Fixmas track previously. Why isn't this orange? Or why is this orange? Strange. Okay, let's support this stuff up a little bit. Do the same here. Just a little bit before we continue. Oh, in there. Looks like one can go there, so we'll put it there. I don't want to support this one right now. We'll put supports on that one later. Right now, I think it's okay. Okay, where is forward? Forward is over here. Auto connect blueprint. I have to find a way to try to get the rails connected. Oh, there we go. Cool, perfect. That's what we wanted. If I could stand in the middle, I can't see. It doesn't even render all the way. Need to move up closer. At least there's no more obstacles in the way, so whatever fits, it sits, I think. I think that works out pretty well. For the most part, just this hanging part is not too great, but good enough, good enough. spread some Fixmas cheer. Candy cane. Which reminds me, hopefully tomorrow for Christmas, I was thinking if I wasn't going to stream today, that I was going to go over and see my dad, and we'd watch our Christmas movie, Violent Night, with David Harbour. What the heck? Oh, he did die, okay. Violent Nights with David Harbour, which is Hopper from Stranger Things. It's a Netflix movie that came out 2 years ago. 3 years ago. It came out... Violent Night. I'm pretty sure it's 2022. It was 3 years ago. So we have watched it every... I thought that I said earlier that I wasn't sure if we watched it every year in a row since it came out. But if this is only the third year, we've definitely watched it 2 different seasons. So this would be the third season. So it sounds like that we have watched it every year in a row since it came out. It's a fun action kind of movie. So hard. Can I connect it this way? I'm like turning my head trying to expect the in-game character to also turn that way. That is backwards. Okay, so connect you. Connect you. So I have the 2 connect you. Okay, so now everything is connected, and we just need this last thing connected. Just waiting for it to click. There we go, cool, everything connected. Hi, Weird Dreams, how are you? I love the movie traditions. Our family only missed Die Hard the year Alan Rickman died because they weren't airing it out of respect. My brother was so irritated that you didn't get to watch it. Who is Alan Rickman? Oh, didn't he die? That wasn't too long ago either. I see. Didn't watch it out of respect because he dies in the movie. That makes sense. At first I was like, why wouldn't they want to watch a successful movie that he was in? But if it's because of that, then I understand. That makes sense. But that's a shame. I don't know if I've heard that being done before, but maybe we just don't do that in our household? But man, to have watched it for every year before that, that's quite some dedication. I don't feel like that we had a movie tradition previously, but with, I just thought Violent Night was just so good. I think last year or the year before that, we watched Die Hard, but I think it was because my sister's boyfriend wanted to watch it. And I'm not too big of a fan of it. Like, it's good, but it's not like I need to watch it once a year kind of good. I think Violent Night it's so good, we should watch it every year kind of good. Hey, why can't... Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. They like to air movies the year actors passes. Really, whether it doesn't matter whether or not they live or not. Like, it's just whatever movie they're in. Most people don't notice that the movie won't be available if one of the actors passed, but it's very, very common. It's an industry thing. That's so interesting. I thought that it was just something that your household did. That's so strange. I definitely have never noticed that, but I don't know how much I would notice that for like re-airing on live TV. I'm not too sure. But now like you got me like super curious about it, and I want to watch out for that. How do you think that works for online, like Netflix and stuff? Do you think they would pull the movie from like Netflix, Hulu, or whatever, just for that one day and just make that movie unavailable? Also, it's really good to see you, Liz. How are you? I saw that you two had went live like right as I went live or something. Oh, right before I went live. Like I was doing some before stream stuff, and I was getting ready to hit the button, and then I saw you two went live, and I was like, oh man, I could have been hanging out over there. But I at least left a lurk and then followed y'all over to Carjorama. And then I got a gift sub, which was very nice. I don't know where to go with this. Did I ever place down? I didn't place down. Let me place down. Let me place down. And then after place down, then we'll see. We place down. We place down. Bam, right in the middle. They've done that in the past. I wouldn't be surprised if they still do this. Taking the listing down from Netflix and whatever else online. Huh. I have never noticed that before. I'm so curious now. Like, I want to go back and like read articles about like this person passed and they pulled the listing because no longer available to watch on this day because of it and all that kind of stuff. That's so interesting. Movies and shows are on contract, so my guess is the industry pulls them when they pass. Yeah, like Warner Brothers or whatever. It's like, no, Paramount Pictures is like, I don't want you to show this, and so then they oblige. That makes sense. How do you know about this? Was it because of that? Did they air it on TV then? Back in 2016? There's iron here, but I think this is the biggest spot. I think this is the biggest spot for loading and unloading. So we shall do that. Oh, they're crossed. Got my cables crossed. Yeah, it's out of respect. I've had so many shows and movies that I wanted to watch, but they weren't available when someone died. Put the pieces together, especially if they were in a lot of works I enjoyed. Interesting. Who was there any one specific one that really stood out to you? Or was it kind of just an amalgamation of a lot of it happening? The years Robin Williams died? Huh. I do remember that one was a pretty significant one. There was a lot of people upset for that. And also, the Star Wars actress, whoever was, Princess Leia. I was like, why am I forgetting this name? I know there was a lot of people upset about that one. My coworker, he was like so distraught. He was like, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. He's like, I need to take a moment. I was like, oh my gosh, really? Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Oh, I don't think... That is so low. Can I bring this up? All the movies she was in weren't included in the series on shows. Interesting. I didn't know she was in shows though. Nope, I cooked the salmon for tomorrow today, so it's just hanging out. Nice. Rude. 100% rude. Christmas salmon sounds pretty yummy. What kind of salmon? Is it like, I don't know. I only really know about, like, candied salmon, I guess. Candied? Sweet salmon? I don't know how we would call it. Oi. Met that actress? Who, Princess Leia? You met Princess Leia? For reals? How did that happen? Pray tell. Put lemon, Italian seasoning, salt, black pepper, minced garlic, and olive oil. Yo, that sounds pretty dang good. Lemon, Italian seasoning, salt, black pepper. Did you put a picture in your Discord? How do I make this work? Nope, it just looks like salmon. Aw. well, you can still take a picture and be like, "Hey, I made this. This was my contribution to dinner." Does it just need to be higher? I think this just needs to be higher. She was a guest speaker for a substance abuse seminar. I guess that makes sense. That's really cool, though. Were you a big fan? Did you know who she was at the time? Or were you just like, hey, a lady's trying to talk to us? I probably wouldn't have really known who she was. My dad was really big into Star Wars. Me, not so much. I think Star Wars was big for a lot of people back then because of the just advancement of technology for that time. They were just like, oh my gosh, this looks crazy good, and all that stuff. For my dad specifically, it was one of the only movies that his parents took him to. So he had a really close connection to it because of that. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet. That's cute. That sounds like a good reason to have an attachment to a movie. I know who she was. I said hi to her, but I didn't make a big deal of it because, I don't know, it wasn't that type of event. Substance abuse seminar? Yeah, I could see that. Was there nobody else also fanning about it? Because if somebody else was doing it, you'd be like, well, hey, I like her also. I like say hi, please. Please, I like say hi. That'd be me. I'd be like, I want to say hi. But yeah, I get it. That's understandable. Only famous people I've seen have been at Comic-Con, I think. And at that point, it's like everyone knows they're going to be there, you know, so it's not like a big, huge surprise or anything. What in the fan-dangled heck? Lots of people were fanning, but again, it was more her talking about her recovery. Oh, I didn't know that's the kind of thing that it was. I thought she was just like a speaker for speaker's sake. I didn't know that was something that she went through. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. I didn't know it was that kind of a thing. I thought they were just like, hey, this person's famous, so you'll listen to them. Kind of a thing. Okay. I get that then. I mean, cool that you still were able to see her. Okay, you know what? Ow. Ow. Ow! Are you both big? Oh, you are both big. That's kind of cool, though. Even if it was like in that kind of a scenario that you were meeting someone like that. To have met someone like her, even if unfortunate circumstances as it were, then I don't think she was truly clean either. It was just a paid gig for appearance. Oh, scandalous. That sounds wild too. The crap is this? I'm like trying to think if we had anybody at ours, but I really don't think that we had anybody famous come out for us. Yeah, I really don't think so. We didn't get anybody for us. We were just... Granted, I don't even remember a lot of school anyways, or anything that happened in the past. A lot of it's kind of pushed down. Be like, nah, you don't need to remember any of that. You're fine, sweetie. Kind of a thing. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm okay. You know what? Why don't I just connect it here? That's a fantastic idea. P-Noy, that's a fantastic idea. Wait, can you attach it anywhere? Holy heck, you're kidding. Can you really? You can attach it anywhere? That sounds illegal. I died. Yo, just attach there. That's perfect. What in the world? Why are we making it so complicated? That's great. Now to just get it going the other ways. That going over here. I need a blueprint. This is for continuing education for my master's. Your school sounds fancy if that's what you were doing for your master's. Huh. Guest speaker for substance abuse seminar. I didn't really... I don't know what goes on in college, I guess. I didn't do anything crazy. But that's really cool. I did meet David Harbour. Well, no, I didn't meet David Harbour. I don't think I've actually met anybody, like, face-to-face, shake hands, talk to them. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the closest that I got was, like, my friend talking to Concerned Ape from Stardew Valley, the guy who created Stardew Valley. That's the closest that I got. But, like, the fame scale between him and Princess Leia is, like, massive difference. So, you know, not too big of a comparison there. But that would be the closest experience that I have to that situation. You have to go to continued education units every year for licensure. And do they have a famous speaker every time for those sort of things? Because it sounds like a lot. If they'd have to do that every year for like a bunch of different people and all that. uno. Isa lang. Rail stands. One by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 by 4, I guess. At some of them, yes. Okay, so it's not like a really special speaker every single year that you have to do it. Because if they had to do that for a lot of those things, because there'd be a lot of different classes to fit in many different people, so that I'm just like, well, that seems like a lot. Hey, Scary Library, great to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you have some rest that you're looking forward to tomorrow, if you get to have any. Most of them you have to attend, don't though. They're very narrow and focused on it. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's just a happenstance that you were able to see them at that point. Still, pretty cool. Pretty cool. How's your night going, Scary? Do you have anything that you've got going on tomorrow, Scary? We were just talking about any Christmas plans that we've got going on. Liz has a gorgeous, I was gonna say steak, salmon that she's looking forward to. Listen, the way that you were making it sounded really good. It might as well be a steak, honestly. It sounds great. I want some. I just finished eating, and I would like some more, please. How far do you have to be? Hey Zelwood, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi, I didn't know this was on PS5. Should I get it on console or computer? It depends. What kind of a computer do you have? So yeah, this is my PS5. It's going pretty well. A lot of people are getting it on console because they don't have a computer that they can run it on. And so for a lot of them, console is kind of the only way for them to play it. If your computer can run it, play it on computer. It's great on PC. If you're more of a console player or you don't have a good PC, then console's great. It runs just fine. It looks gorgeous. It's a hoot. It's a hoot and a half. I'm working every holiday, but it's okay. At least I can watch Twitch from work. Oh, that's a bummer. Even Christmas and New Year's, you work at like a hospital then. Tastes delicious. I had some tonight too. Nice. That's good. Desktop. What kind of GPU do you have though? Because that'll kind of GPU and CPU. I guess I don't know too much about CPUs to be like, oh, you have that CPU? Yeah, you should definitely do this or that. Hey, Bacon Bits. Good to see you. How's your night going? How goes it? It's going good. Running trains for the first time on PlayStation. I am very bad at running trains and logistics in general. In all factory games, I couldn't get into Foundry because I couldn't get my head wrapped around the logistics of it. And trying my hand at getting trains set up, working on this T currently, which I'm struggling with, live on Twith. But it's going good. Had dinner already. That was nice. So just playing some Satisfactory, then Christmas tomorrow. Spreading some managed democracy. Nice. You playing with some good friends? That's pretty cool. Any fun plans for tomorrow? Healthcare, don't care about your holiday plans. I'm a senior caregiver. We don't really get holidays off. That makes sense. Yeah, it's usually the health industry. When I worked at a pet hospital, I know it's not like, you know, human health kind of a thing, but still we had to be like more or less on like some sort of schedule like that, where we couldn't always be always get the days off that we wanted and all that stuff. So that's I totally get that. Did you at least get to have some sort of time off anywhere between now and the holidays? I feel like I want this rotated. Whoops. I am having a hard time. How do I get this connected here nicely? Dang it. I want something like this to go on. What the heck was that? Where'd that build? I have 4 nights off every week. That's the trade-off. I work 3 12s in a row, and the rest of the week is mine. 3 12s sound nice. 3 12s, not 4 12s? Oh, that's 4 10s. Whoa, 3 12s. That's pretty nice. I think that's pretty nice. I think some people wouldn't like it, but I always thought that working a schedule like that would have been cool. Well, hey, that's cool then. I mean, sounds like that's something that you like, hopefully. And if so, then that's great. So have you done any Christmas plans already? Done any family plans, friends plans? Open up Christmas presents already? Go see some nice lights? Anything like that? Kinda don't like this. Does everyone else also don't like this? And then I'd put like passing signals here in this T-way. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of I just want to get these connected. What? It doesn't even want to connect here either? That's rude. Lurk, thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good night. That's nice. When I was working healthcare, they denied all my PTO, so I always got paid out my PTO when I left the job. That's wild. What the heck? Is that legal? I mean, sure, it probably is. Doesn't seem like it should be. That's crazy. I was hoping that they would pay out our PTO when we left our job, because I always had PTO because of my sick kitty. I just never took time off because I was just always at home taking care of my cat. Just never had any time. Like, if I used PTO, I would just be at home, just doing nothing, which I guess like I could have done, but I wasn't sure when my cat was gonna pass. I'm like, you know, maybe it happened, you know, sometime soon, and then I have PTO that I do have to use. So then I just never took PTO, and then we lost our jobs. Everyone lost our jobs, and we had a bunch of PTO, or me and a few other people. Like my manager, she loved her job. She liked doing what she did, and she had a bunch of responsibilities, so she also was just doing a whole bunch of crap all the time. Couldn't really take time off, and she also had so much PTO left when she also got canned, and so me and her were in the same boat, where we had all this PTO that we could have used and we never used because we were like, we're here for the company. And then our client that our company was working for was like, nah, we don't want you anymore. You don't have a job. We don't care. And we were like, what the heck? That sucks. What are we supposed to do? And they're like, that's up to you. We're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean that's up to us? So yeah, that was a big bummer. This looks like a giant spaghetti mess. I don't like the way this looks. I am not good at logistics. But I don't know, we roll with it. Unless anybody has any suggestions. I don't know what suggestions can help with that kind of a mess. Tomorrow our family is gonna be going to the crap. Hello? Can you connect? There we go. No! Zoop vertically. Thank you. What is that? Zip time? How did that get an emote? Who is that person? I was there when the hype train record got broken again this year. Yesterday. By the same person that broke it, what, January 3rd of 2025? They didn't even wait for the new year to start. They were just like, nah, it's getting broken right now. No idea, I just have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have it too. But I'm like, who is this person though? Who are you? Simba. Who are you? But I'm guessing that it's on Twitch because this person did something. Is there no way to put this in between? I guess that would be kind of hard to do, but still. It just kind of sucks that it needs to be up in the air. Which I guess I'm just gonna have to build foundations for. Oh. Bollocks is something that I wanted to say. And I was like, wait, why am I gonna say that? That's weird. I think that works. And then maybe for this one, I can have just like slightly higher so it doesn't. Oh crap. So it doesn't clash entirely with this one. If it reaches. It reaches. I don't know about this, but I made it. Oh, that is like ever so slightly. Look at that. And then they kith. They kith. Look how close that is. I was lurking when you two were doing YouTube over the weekend, but I had just stepped out, I think, when y'all went live on YouTube. And I was like, dang it, I could have left this on at home. But I was already out by then. And I was like, no. So I was on for a little bit while I was heading towards White Elephant. I was like, where was I? It was White Elephant. Oh, I guess it's only Kevin that goes live on YouTube. So I guess I was on there for him. It was my fault. I procrastinated making the meals. Is that why he was on when he was? Because meals were a little late. I'm starting to really dislike the way that this looks. Railroad Tycoon. Hey, that's kind of cool. Yeah, he was waiting on me and I was like, so I don't feel like cooking. That's funny. Worked out in the end, right? I mean, he could have cooked too, maybe, possibly, you know. Things happened, it's fine. Nobody died in the end. It just kind of fits perfectly. I don't remember how to use trains. I don't remember how to use trains. Do I need 2 tracks to go in here? Shouldn't one be like an out and the other be an in? I might have to do some more research on trains before I continue this. Ad start in 3 minutes? How about no ads? I had very specific plans for the food, so no, you couldn't have cooked, but I was just not in the cooking headspace. Dang. So you're just like, this is what's for dinner. However, I don't feel like making it. Can't help you with trains. I heard they were complicated. I don't use them enough for me to remember, and it's been so long too since I've used them. I just don't remember how the train station should be. I know you definitely shouldn't have one going... What the crap? You shouldn't have one just to go back and forth. I just don't remember how the train stations work. However, could you be hungry tomorrow instead? I can't help you with train... Wait. That's back to the cabin and cooking thing. However, could you be hungry tomorrow instead? I don't feel like cooking. Yeah, if only it worked that way. I mean, it could have been saved for another time for a different dinner. Didn't have to be... You had specific plan... Unless it was like something that you had like out thawing. It worked that way for me. Could you be hungry tomorrow? I'm always hungry tomorrow. The music slows down once in hypertubes. It's a little interesting. I'm not sure why. Well, good thing that you already have food ready tomorrow, so that's not a problem. Because you're moving at hyperspeed? You think this is hyperspeed? You think this is hyperspeed? Okay, now we're starting to pick up, but we were going pretty slow earlier. Now that we're going down hills and stuff. You think... Oh, I need to get rid of that concrete. I feel like this is still kind of slow. TBH, I think this is still kind of slow. Poop. I got pooped out. I don't know where the train should go over here. This building also looks lame. I don't like it. Yeah, unless Kevy gets extra hungry? Extra hungry on a Quithmas? No way. No way. He can't get extra hungry on a Christmas. Do you have desserts? Does he get desserts? I know we can't have a lot of desserts, but does he get any? Computers? Computers? Sick, I got computers. I didn't realize I didn't have these.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Non-disclosure agreement. My light just turned extra bright. I don't know if that was noticeable. You didn't make the spacing right to make it hyperspeed? I would have needed to put a lot more entrances, but that was like a temporary one, not one that I really wanted to hair to make that much better, so I was like, I'm okay. I didn't get dessert. I got Nutella because I could enjoy it. I got him some too. He realized he likes Nutella, if that tells you where his Nutella went. Did he eat all the Nutella? Did he eat all of the Nutella? Like all of it? No way. Really? Nuh-uh. Seriously? He couldn't have, did he? He ate all of his Nutella, so you have your Nutella. Is it just like that regular jar of Nutella? Because that's like... a jar of Nutella lasts like months. Well, okay, maybe not months. Or maybe months, I don't know. I don't eat a lot of Nutella at once. No, they're mini containers. Okay, because I was gonna say, holy moly, to have eaten all of that Nutella would have been wild, especially for his diabetes. What the heck? I need to look up trains. Mini container sounds pretty good. So you still have yours? That's funny. Why only mini containers? Because you know he doesn't have any self-control and that he would eat his? These are modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Oh, I've got a buttload of these. I didn't know if he'd like it, and they had a deal on buy 2. I see. Well, they have a deal on buy 2, they have a deal on buy 10. The only Nutella that I've ever seen have been the Costco Nutellas, where they also come in 2 packs, but that's because like everything comes in a 2-pack almost. And it's the only one that we got. But I heard that they're changing Nutella. Have you heard about that? That they're making it so that there's like pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Learn more. I can learn more. Tell me, Twitch Help Portal. Tell me what I should do. That they're like, I don't know, taking out hazelnut or something? Taking out chocolate? Taking out... I don't know what they're taking out, but I heard that they're changing it somehow. And I wasn't sure if it was in a good way or what. I can't remember. Hazelnut is much less. That's what it was. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's already different. The hazelnut is much less. Does that mean that it tastes worse? Probably, right? Everything good was in the hazelnut because it's basically like cocoa. Now I want to try some. I wonder if Costco has any. The thing is that like it tastes like it is basically just chocolate, and so I don't always like to have it. Like it is nice to have. Like I like to eat it, but if I can not put myself in a position to eat it, then I won't. Look at this train crap going on over here. Frickin' train stations. I gotta play around with this. I'd rather not do it live on stream while everybody's watching and judging my inability to do trains. Do some testing off stream or something. Watch a video or two. All that kind of stuff. This is still plastic. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 times 20, 180? Hazelnut costs more. Originally, the spread was made in response to chocolate deficiency in World War II. It's that old? But I guess now it's the opposite problem. So what, are they gonna make Nutella that's made out of just straight up chocolate? Oreos. Bam. No, wait. Notepad. We're making 20 times 9. Plastic, which is 180. We have 30 plastic. $30 times 3 plastic equals 90. We're gonna raid out here shortly because I don't want to go through another ad break. 40 plus 40, 80. So we just need to bump it down by 2, it sounds like? If all of these are at 100%. I can tell they've tweaked it though, because Spoonful used to make me cough from the hazelnut drying out my throat. In a good way then, right? If it's not drying out your throat, that means that it's good. It's better, less concentrated. I'd say so. That sounds like it, at least. I'd be scared about it being changed, but if it's like, you know, less good, if it's just good, then that sounds good. That sounds good. Less hazelnut, less chocolate, less chocolatey. I'd say that sounds good. I like hazelnut, so I don't know. If it's healthier, though, it'd be, it's alright, right? Hopefully you feel that way. Hey, do you have anyone we should raid? Either, if not, I'm gonna go say hi to FTRW and Satisfactory, pass it on. I don't want to listen to this geyser. And park it here. Save game. Are you streaming? Do you know if you two will be trying to stream tomorrow, Liz? Hey, who knows, yo? How's it going? Good to see you. Sorry I had to just drop a lurk. I was just lurking because I was just un poquito busy. If my ear isn't bothering me because life is hard, I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully you get some rest tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, you were live. I was live. And you tried to lie to some kind lady on the internet. Feels clogged. Time to get a nettle pot thingy. You gotta get yourself one of those. Well, I hope that your ear starts feeling better. And if you go live tomorrow, I'll be there. I should be there. I'll be hanging out with family, but I'll pull you up on my phone. And I'll keep my phone on. I should have it charged, so it should be good. I'll still be there. I hope your ear feels better. I agree with Scary, who knows you. I hope that your ear feels better too. I also hope you don't eat too much salmon, because there is only so much salmon. Yes, we go do the raid. And if nobody knows, that word is pronounced Bonset. Bonset. It's not Pansit. That's what Shaky Booty said. And I was like, you silly. No, it's Bonset. They're noodles. I'd show you. I should add a picture of Bonset to OBS. Bonset. Yeah, that still looks like Pansit. I mean, maybe you're saying Pansit, because that's what Shaky Booty said. But if you guys would be so kind as to grab the raid message and would go say hi to FTRW, who is doing the Pass It On event, which is a Satisfactory building event where people build amazing things. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas tomorrow, Happy Holidays, or plain just gets to rest. And appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting. That was really nice. So have a good night, everyone. Bye.